You're gonna follow you then and just a guy. Good morning. Good morning. I forgot to put my coffee in the fridge overnight. So I put it in the freezer. So you guys have to remind me in like 10 minutes, okay? I do not want my coffee freezing. So you're gonna have to remind me we have to work as a team, okay?
As a team. A team.
My voice also still isn't like 100%. I feel like maybe I did not recover it properly. Like I said I was going to yesterday. I didn't even talk after stream though. I didn't. No, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. After stream, I just worked on shit. And then I took a nap because I have been, not sleeping well. I know, the game is voice acted, so we don't have to talk as much. Trying to remember what happened last time. Like, I know that me and okay, we woke up in a town. We're a detective. I refuse to say that we're a police officer. We're a detective. We met up with our boyfriend. No, we did not disappoint Kim. We died to Yowie 3 times. Where's the homo, homie? I've not gotten to greet someone like that IRL. The only people that I met with IRL recently are Nino and Chromu, and I didn't want that to be my first interaction. Oh yeah, the Uber racist. We did get beat up by him a lot. Because I think we're supposed to be able to grovel, but we don't want to. So we're gonna keep trying to like boost our stats by talking to everyone in town. So we can get stronger. Stronger. Exactly, all centipedes are beautiful. We're a detective. Okay. Richter, what the hell? That's so sweet. Make it into a song for me. Yippee! Yippee music. I feel like I was gonna say something else. I'm sleepy. I just woke up. Give me a second. It'll come back to me probably. I don't even know what I'm forgetting, so like, maybe it wasn't that important. I accidentally retweeted Yowie twice yesterday, the timeline.
Did you see it?
Not sure how, but it happened twice. It was the same piece of art too. I said if a certain post got 10 likes, then I would just retweet it and not delete it. I haven't actually checked my Twitter yet this morning. It will remain Wait, it got it. I did post it in the Discord, but that's because I have the Fujo area in the Discord. So it makes sense to post it in the Discord. There are no accidents. Dog. It's because what keeps happening. So, if you have more than one Twitter account, if you have it open, and then like go to your other Twitter account and then go back to another tab that you used to have, or like used to be in your other account, if you accidentally retweet it there, it actually refreshes the page, so it'll automatically refresh to like whatever new account that you were supposed to be on. And it was bizarre. Bizarre. Use the tab containers? No, it only matters like the window that you're in. Like you could even have it in like a different area. No, it does not matter if you're in the same browser. Although, I mean, I use Mozilla. I want to switch to Opera really bad, but Opera slows down everything on my computer. Even though it's supposed to be like, no slowdowns. So you can keep gaming. Gaming. Call that pulling a Naiyo? I'll retweet it. If I... oh yeah, that's at 22 likes. I'll retweet it after stream. Firefox is a tab containers extension. No way. Oh my god, I'm adding this after coffee? Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna run over. It sounded like I ran something over that was plastic and broke, but it didn't. Also, thank you for the follow, Sina. Alright, I'm gonna run and get my coffee. I'm keeping it in 5 more minutes. It's still not cold. And I want it to be cold. Alright, 7 minutes. 7 more minutes. Is that universal? I installed Opera right... No, everyone I know says that Opera's really good. Just like none of the pages that I want to load. It takes for fucking ever for it to load. So I just kind of like have stayed on Mozilla. I think I want to switch to Opera. Especially for like when I cause it like doesn't do cookies similarly or like something like that. So it's like safer to stream with without accidentally doxing myself or like showing what I last Googled. Although my last Google searches I think are pretty stupid. How do you even see those? Oh, mine are actually boring. My last Google searches are literally right now, tab containers extension. And then a map for another Dojin convention that I'm going to. Couldn't even find it. I also Googled how to say one book. Because when I went to my last Dojin con, I kept saying hitotsu and I knew that was wrong. I knew that was wrong. That means one object. But like because of the counters and shit. But for one book is isatsu. 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 No Choso. I don't Google Choso. I follow enough accounts on Twitter. I don't have to Google him. Sometimes I Google him. Choso baby photo. I do love his baby photo. Where is it? Where's his stupid baby photo? I just saw it earlier. Whatever. You can see it in this one. Here, let me screenshot it. Friends! Oh, someone was just playing. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I would ask what you were playing, but I'm assuming it was probably Disco Elysium. Oh, just kidding, you were playing Fuser. You guys just like Kim. Understandable. Here's my husband's baby photo. Oh, we just really like disco. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we were just recalling over what happened in the stream. And then because of who I am as a person, immediately we started talking about Choso. He's looking great, thank you. I know, my husband was really cute as a kid, wasn't he? Oh wait, I found a better photo. Oops. Found a better photo. Oh dear God, it's so big. Okay, there we go. Naiyo Scrungle tub cuddling, which could you imagine a little Naiyo in a tube? A little Naiyo in a tube. But thank you again, Framed. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Make sure to drink water. You know the drill. You know the drill. You don't have to be told.
You don't gotta be told. Why did my voice crack like that?
Dee. Yeah. I'm going to get disco with it. I said 7 more minutes 5 minutes ago. So I think when it hits my 25. You made a Cheez-It Crunch burrito? Dog. That sounds good as hell. That sounds good as hell. Oh no. See what happened? Okay. Okay. I closed out of Twitter. Oh, it wasn't even on Twitter actually. I closed out of my Choso tab. Okay. Yeah, I'll do my hellos and then I get to start. Okay. No, it's because I just Googled Choso baby photo. Shut up. Okay. We might make it to 100. Probably. Okay. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna be here, and then I go here, and then I go to quote retweet, make sure I'm on the right account, and then I go there. Time for... You're just getting it up to where it should be. True. Time for more depressed old men. The game. Latang. Yippee. Yippee.
I like turtles.
No. Link in the quote retweet. Post. Number, you haven't done that in a long time. That used to be like your sound alert. Your salert. Your salert.
Pretty impressive, huh? I bet you're pretty impressed.
Bet you're pretty impressed.
There was a huge earthquake yesterday. I didn't feel it. It was like a size 2 where I was. I like waited because I have this app that shows when it's coming. I didn't feel it. It was apparently really bad. Yeah. The squish on the thighs. Yeah. No, there was that. And then also, in the city that I live in, there was like a stabbing 2 days ago. There was like a fatal stabbing. A guy tried stealing a $500,000 necklace, and as he stole it from the clerk, he like stabbed the clerk. It was fucked up. Crazy. Free yes, free thighs. I know, I feel like I don't show the bottom of my model a lot. Yum, 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 yum. Yo. I think I was saying something else. Coffee? Thank you for this. Follow the loathsome Lady Lilith. I think my coffee should be good now, right? Will the next model have more tummy? In a way. If you're talking about this, no. We're talking about this being a little more 3D, yes. I'm almost done with it. I'm trying to just figure it out, the like actual dates.
Did you see it?
I think I'm. Oh, it went away. It went away. I'm still trying to figure out a few bits and pieces. It's just been really hard since fucking like I've been so fucking busy with so many people like visiting. I don't know why people visit in the fucking summer. The summer sucks. Don't visit Japan in the summer, dog. It's awful here. A friendly Scolopendra. I click follow. Well, thank you so much. Summer here is awful. I thought it was so funny at one point. Chromu was just like, this was before we met up. She was like, is it as bad as Osaka, or do you like feel like absolute like drenched in sweat every single day? And you feel like disgusting and you have to shower multiple times a day. And I was just like, nah, that's just you. And then I was just like, no, it's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere, dog. It's looking like a true non-tropical. Yeah, I didn't grow up in the tropics. I grew up in a dry-ass Mexico and then Minnesota. Oh no, it's not gonna be thick. It's just gonna be the Venus bump. The Venus bump. The most important part of the woman. That's the part that protects all the inner organs. Okay, let me check on my coffee. My coffee. I'll be right back. Oh. It's decent. I'll take it. Yeah, Minnesota got humid. Or like gets humid, but not like here, dude. I thought I knew humidity until moving here. Then I was like, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But anyway, let me do my hellos. Okay. The fupa? It's not a fupa. You guys will see what I mean. Ah! What did I just do? Oh! What the fuck? Stop! Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Let me gargle a little bit of water first. No, dude, being a streamer, sometimes you sound like you're going fucking crazy because like if anything happens on your screen that no one else can see, you're just like screaming about nothing. Will the spine hole still be there? It's just my clothes that are changing. Not my body. I'm staying with my art mama for life. The Snorkax. No, the main reason that my new model has been taking a long time is that this is my first time rigging a model, and I have a little bit of high expectations, so I've been trying really hard. I've been showing it to people though, and they think it's really good. So I've been showing it with some pals, and they all say it's really good. So my main concern is that there's gonna be like weird breaks and stuff because I don't know how to like fix certain things. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I'm probably gonna be thank you for the follow, Rick Seger. That's half the fun. I'm probably gonna be working on it for the rest of the day today. After my stream. Yeah. Should be. Yes. Don't be too hard. I know. It was kind of funny actually. I was talking to God, who was I talking to? I think I was talking to Eros about this. I don't remember. I was talking to someone about it, and basically like on my new model, like even like my old outfit, the legs are slightly different. And I started freaking out. I started freaking out over like not being able to have it move a certain way. And like she was able to relax me so much. She was just like, Naiyo, how often during that exact movement is it going to be zoomed in that much on that part of your model? And I was like, oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's kind of both. There's some things that Hayate like improved art-wise. So I have to just yeah. That's about it. But it's mostly the new clothes. Soon. Soon, as long as you keep the hype alive for it, I will continue to work on it. Okay. Anyway, hello Leviathan, hello Booty. Hello Cheeks, hello Pepe. Hello F-Stick, hello Slamonkey. Hello Arc Joker, hello Toxin, hello Beto, hello McHumanize, hello Kepeluche, hello Gravity. Wow, who's early for once? Hello Two Penguins, hello Two Penguins, where the fuck is BPP? You guys came at the same time. Hola, Alex. Hello, Nynx. Hello, Astra. Hello, Leon. Hello, Lubbers Boog. Hello, Metric Measurement. Hello, Zephyr. Hello, Neko. Hello, Snowbound. Hello, Mekeen. Hello, Herbert. Hello, Mocha. Hello, Smolka. Hello, Richter. Hello, Nunya. Hello, Sansa. Hello, Witkun. Hello, Melon. Hello, Number. Hello, Voluptuous. Hello, Gummy. Hello, Phoenix. And congrats on the first number. Mr. Likes Turtles. Hello, Finland. And hello, Jimmy. I think I already said hi to you guys, though. Hello, Onion. Tea. Tea. Hello, Zaharstar. 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 Okay. You already ate a burrito? Bitch. Man. I want a burrito. I want a burrito. Give me a burrito. Give me the burrito.
What are centipede girls?
I like twins.
Is
Frida
that an anime genre?
Knox.
Like a fetish?
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Celeste? Dog, I'm so not good at Celeste. Hello. How are you? Thank you so much. How was Celeste? I do not envy you. I beat the base game of Celeste, and then I was like, yeah, that's enough for me. Yeah, that's enough for me. I have not like gotten so I don't. Okay, there's 2 games that have made me ragey. Like actual like irritation. And it was that one, and then I don't think like a lot of you guys were here when I played Spelunky. Spelunky pissed me off. maybe I should give it another try, but I had never felt so much anger towards a game than Spelunky. The extra chapter after the base game is beyond painful. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. But Frida, I hope that you had a good stream. Make sure to go piss and shit. Spelunky is bullshit sometimes. Dude, Spelunky made me mad. I was like that meme that like, ooh, no one told her that Spelunky was actually more than one level. Good lord, she mad. I was so fucking mad at it. And like compare it to a game that's like really hard like Noita. I suck at Noita. Don't get me wrong, but I still like Noita. I just kind of know that I'm always gonna be bad at it. The Rube Goldberg of Death Machines. This is a dancing game to get funky with. It's actually Sad Man Yowie the game, but there's gotta be disco somewhere. Wait, Noita's impossible without a guide? That's been an option? That's been an option? Wow! You hit 500k Venom drops? Are you sure you don't mean 50k? Oh, also Melon, you're a tier 3 though. So you get more. I have an internet connection? Yeah, but sometimes if I'm like, I'm gonna look things up, everyone in chat's like, cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Wishes that they lived with Skeeter. Nightweaver. There you go. Cheeto, Cheeto. Oh, come on. The ad starts now. Okay, well, we'll yap for like 1 minute and 21 seconds. 20 seconds. 19 seconds. With all my redeems, I may be at 200k, but at 142k. Guide will sabotage exploration, but you'll never find the content otherwise. See, that's the thing. With Noita, I don't think I've ever made it past the 3rd level. The 3rd. Or like, yeah, 3rd level. Same with Gungeon. I'm so bad at Gungeon. But those two games, like, I still love them, even though I'm bad at them. Man, I haven't played those in so long. I should start doing roguelike roulettes again. We'll do miscellaneous horror and roguelites. You don't need a guide for the main path down? Okay, then I am just stupid. I just find it really funny because I remember when I still had like my open polls or like feedback form, there were so many people that were like, I don't understand how you're so good at some games, but then ass at some others. And I'm just like, shrugs. Speaking of the feedback form, I might open a simpler one. I'm just gonna have someone screen it for me. Yeah. I have someone who said that they're down to screen it for me, so I might be opening a feedback form, which means if you've ever had any game suggestions and stuff, because in the Discord, I'm really bad at checking that. You know. I should put that on my to-do list. I should actually write a to-do list today. I have to move my hot sauce over because I keep hot sauce on my desk. Like a fucking heathen. What is this note? Flashback beat up. The fuck? I just wrote in a notebook. Flashback beat up. Okay. Whatever. Sounds like a song title. For real. Wait, what was already on the list? I'm making myself a condensed to-do list today. See, this is my problem with ADHD. Could you imagine if I was medicated? Oof. The things I would do. Oh, the places y'all go. Oh god, that's okay, Herbert. Question form thing, thank you. Okay. Good. I just have to not make a checklist that's too long, otherwise I get overwhelmed. And then I die. And then I die. Hi, troll. Oh, that's another thing I should do. Okay. Now we can start. That's why I have you mods. I know, but all of you guys are sleeping when I'm like supposed to be productive. And I also feel really guilty when I ask for help. I feel extreme guilt if I ever have to ask for help. Need a checklist about remembering to check your check. Mm-hmm. Matt! I groom the dog. A groom. You came just in time. We're about to actually start. We're about to actually start. Cute, I think. Everyone go look at Mint. She's the cutest dog. Dawag. Dua. Okay. Go back to my little corner. My little corner. Oh wait, this game everything happens on that side. I did get my coffee out of the freezer. Funny enough, Mint, you being here just reminded me that I have to be on this side. Ignore the things. There. Oh, I hate this. Okay. I hate the confusion of turning the wrong way. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, Naiyo. It's just inverting your entire fucking life. Uncanny. I know! I know! It doesn't, it feels wrong to be on this side. Look at this. If I turn, It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Do it for him. For him. Alright, let's play the fucking game. I still like that I added yikes to that. It makes no no more sense if I didn't. Alright, continuing game. How adept I've become at not spoiling your backseating? Dude, that's a skill. Oh, right. We died to that, so we can't do that.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
I forgot how much I fucking hate her. Okay, we have to go through all these. The girl mentioned it's cursed.
Who said that? Annette?
Annette?
I want to have a word with her. This place is not cursed.
What if I want to buy a book?
Why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse.
Me.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Farewell for now, book peddler. I'm good at this, not spoiling, because I've never played. Yeah, we're just working on like trying to experience up so we can beat up the racist dude without having to become racist. Which is such a statement to say. Tome of Fascist Magic. Quaint picture book.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names.
Does not want to study advanced race science.
I would say the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to inacentic power.
What? Oh, right, because they like, okay.
A very influential
Influential?
But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Call me a detective. Do not call me a fucking law officer. I'm going to explode you with my brain.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the inacentic system.
Inacentic.
Creating a fresh
Innocentic.
vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and greatest.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis
No!
is necessary to
Die
probe up the
ecumenized in
multi-layered
Minecraft.
meanings.
Perhaps for a layman. Do you recommend it?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
That's a valid point.
You feel like you
Ah!
should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow.
D
There's something personal inside.
Dude, I only have 16 rupees or whatever the fuck the money is called here. Do I get... Ugh. Can we just steal? I want to steal. 16 doubloons. I only have 16 doubloons. I need like 100 to repay my debt. Because I got a widow dwunky and broke a window. It's not gonna disappear,
Browsing
valid.
through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
Vapid egoism.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv.
True,
and
Kim
Alfie
would not want me to
Beltran
steal.
by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Dude, tragic true love story of a Jacob and Alfie? Hello? Doomed? Doomed?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the...
Us and Kim? No, we are. We're not doomed Yowie. We're just normal Yowie.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star
An
called
Occidental
the
rock
Anti-Star.
star.
He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Why would you do that?
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a
superstar.
on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Hell yeah.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
Dude, I remember that's one thing that I really liked about fucking Barnes & Noble in the US. They did not care if you just sat and read. Me and my friends used to hang out there and just read the manga like all day. Bagoobas! Number, thank you for shilling me. I never shill myself.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
Bitch!
Go ahead. Take your time.
Bitch!
Time is commerce.
They ain't paid enough. Thank you for the follow, Marley Gray. No, genuinely, it's kind of like encouraged because I saw adults doing it too. Like people would just do that. Yeah. You could just grab at the cafe. I loved that. I got some of my friends into manga that way. My little
This
nerdy
bookstore
ass.
is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Still keep.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
What the fuck does that mean?
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh
What?
no.
What?
Amidst the various books, you find
What?
one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness,
To shill my
unity,
gunk.
balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in
Ah.
situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
The whole wholeness, unity, and balance sounds a little crunchy, but like maybe it's good.
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone
Ah.
that traditional medicine, the kind people don't
Never
have
mind.
access to, and which costs more than this book.
These are the kind of books
is
my
garbage,
neighbors
and
growing
will
up
only
had.
give you cancer anyway, without even
What's
curing
the
cold
fucking
or
call?
anything.
It's there's a name for it. I can't think of the name though.
Wholeness, unity, balance. On the
Wholeness,
other hand, can
unity,
basically take
balance.
care of anything, though it is
Yeah,
important to
holistic.
note,
There we go. Holistic medicine.
when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
But not always. I mean, our brain's fucked up. Our brains are too stupid sometimes. We fuck ourselves up.
The book features chapters on
Paranormal.
topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to
Dog.
treat and prevent sexually transmitted
Yeah, this don't
diseases.
seem
Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Why is it the purple one? That means something's gonna
This
happen.
is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Find something truly otherworld. Ooh.
The throbbing in your heart increases with every
Oh, we're gonna see the
time
ghost
you
books.
gaze at this shelf.
Okay.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes
Doo,
apparent.
doo,
The
doo.
title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes
The
of
whole
the
basis
Pale.
for the placebo effect. Dude, the placebo effect is so fucking crazy to me. Dude, why is my tracking being funky? Come on, be normal. Be normal challenge, any percent. What's the pale?
Book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be
Ghost
taken
books?
for
Yeah.
granted.
They go, ooh.
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the
The pale.
also known as le territoire.
So is that supposed to be like limbo or
For
something?
example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand proof
Self-flagellation?
made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale. Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab.
Dog? Hell, sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What
It
else?
also
What else? What
recommends
else?
Semen distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
Weird. What is aging? Okay. What
Among
does it
other
do?
benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
I love the idea. It's just like, all right, you guys. I got the way that we could heal our livers. Drink more booze. I should probably get my hands on
For
some of
general
that.
health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
Where the fuck is the pail?
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body
I
of toxins,
drink cheap
especially if
beer.
the
So
perambulator performs
what?
this routine
Fuck
in the
you.
nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
So we just have to walk around naked? Kim. Kim, I got an idea for us to hang out.
This is exactly what you need.
Hello, Henge. I have to make sure I keep my hellos up, otherwise I might miss them. Like that, I miss Zombie Teriyaki. Hello, Zombie Teriyaki, and hello, Lich.
I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this pale territory
No!
sounds sort of dangerous.
No!
Maybe you shouldn't walk in it naked.
We should walk in it naked.
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I do like the hinting at that, like, we're just, like, struggling with our wife, and that's why we're in love with him. Wow! Sorry, I just got an update of some art sent to me. Tee. Tee. I cannot answer that right now.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
I think the pale is good. No. I got art. It's of me. It's of me. It is horny art. Yes. I think we're gonna buy the book about the pale. I'm curious. We need to go.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you.
Bitch, the fuck that's supposed to mean?
Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
I feel like all the books were costing $4.20. I have a feeling that it's behind the door that the pail is. Right? Oh, yeah. Small green book giving out a peculiar foreboding impression, although it's hard to figure out why. It describes the various ways of healing its debilitating ailments through the use of the pail. Oh, I wanted to hold it in that hand. Okay, that's the tattoos. Weed book, weed book, weed book. Wook, 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 wook. Okay, she doesn't want anything. Yeah, I did find a bag. I've been cleaning the streets.
You see a set of tattered.
Okay, I know.
The
Yeah,
back
what's
room is
behind
strictly
here?
For employees only. Nothing. Now,
Nothing.
please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
No.
The books are all you care about.
We're not gonna jump through the door again because every time we jump through the door we get a heart attack. So we cannot keep leaping through the fucking door because it keeps fucking hurting us.
The more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more you see some kind of
Nuts.
charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
No, we're not jumping through the
Aside from
door
poking
again.
at it,
We're gonna ignore them for right now. Maybe we can distract her. She can go do something else.
Yes?
Whoa! Oh, it's Kim. Nothing, Kim. I give him the smooches.
a small mountain of
Starkeep.
board game boxes.
Wonderful board games, sir. Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Geography.
Malbritta is a fun game of economic competition.
So Monopoly.
It can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
The secret Kim. We gotta get behind the curtain, you guys.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues
No!
thrown together by circumstance?
What? I don't feel like I have
Friends
kids.
are technically like family.
True.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty.
Suzerainty.
It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
What? Okay.
Lousy auras there.
So that's like Risk?
No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard
Interesting.
they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals.
Inland
Try to
Empire
become an
maxing in
entity.
real life.
Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
Highly immoral stuff.
An endless variety of source books, law books,
So D&D.
and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium,
Welkin.
and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Anything that
There's
catches
a
my
box
eye?
that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module.
Mega
The
setting.
side panel notes
Fantastique.
a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures.
25
The
real.
displays 25 real.
What if we steal it?
Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Dog. What does that mean? Okay. Enough of the bookstore. We're not going to go back on the curtains because we don't want to die. All right, let's see what's in our logbook. Find out who the lady driver is and where's her lorry. Right. Call Alice back in a day, so we can't do that. The mess hall, I remember that. Ask the little girl in the fishing village down the coast who knows something about the armored gloves. That one I'm pretty sure we cannot do yet. That's okay, Melon. Have a great day, whatever you gotta do. Being a Claude. Yeah, it sounds like someone, insulting someone for having 2 working eyes. Joyce's info. Right, that one, the victim's tattoos. We have to ask around. Oh, right, we're missing our gun. Anything else we can talk to the
Every
child
snowflake
about?
is like a little gift from the sky.
I didn't even notice it started snowing. What is crime?
Is about murders or burglaries or things like
Burglaries.
that. And the work of a
What
policeman
is
or a private
romance?
detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
We're a private detective. Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Kim, I'm getting intel. Calm down.
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine
What
dangerous
doth
things.
crime?
And it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman.
Maybe I'm not, or I should stop being
Didn't
one.
mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you
Oh,
don't look like
no.
Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen. Ah, okay, okay. Used to be exactly like that Mullen. Nobody actually looks like that guy. It's stupid fantasy. It's not your body that's important in police work. It's your point to your head. Dude, we can't say that. We're dumb as fuck. I used to be like him, then I decided to live a little.
What's that mean?
Cut loose, raise hell, blow up.
And everything's better now, sir?
No.
Why is that?
You'll understand when you're older.
Oh, okay. I
God,
shouldn't have said that
that'd
thing
be
about
so
Dick
fucking
Mullen.
annoying. I feel like we don't have to ask all these, but like I kind of want to go through all of these.
Mullen, frowning.
Oh. It's easier to work undercover if one doesn't look
Why
like
is that?
him. This is making me feel sad. I know, make jokes on their own. Hello, Trouble.
That sounds smart, I guess.
Being smart is the only way to cop, little girl. God, how fucking demeaning.
If you say so, sir.
Oh!
He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
We got experience. How much till the next Okay. Okay.
Maybe you can show
It's
me
gonna-
some real police work, sir.
It's gonna be
Like
a
in the
second.
books.
What the fuck? I'm gonna deduce. What does this mean? What is
It's
romance?
the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
The good. What?
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business.
Man and lady business. What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Poor people are boring. Dude, big talk coming from someone who doesn't even have 12 real.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a poor man getting a rich
It
lady?
happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself,
Mm,
but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
Ugh, poor people. Oh, Hobocop might be done. No, Hobocop has been done. We're working on this one still. Yeah, we took Hobocop because you guys were saying it doesn't like super
Those are
matter.
unhappy books for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both men are
These are
bad?
not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
I read stories like that.
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either.
No.
Because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting. I haven't read any of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Do you have one about an excruciatingly painful breakup? Dude, could you imagine being this child? Just be, dude, I just work here. I just work here.
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and regret. Yeah, let's just traumatize this girl further.
No, I don't know.
She's not even. I know she doesn't get paid. Yeah, she doesn't even get to go to school.
You can take this. blossom like a pain flower.
Yeah, and then it drags on for years and years with no resolutions.
The girl is at a loss for words.
Dog! Each of you filling with resentment and bitterness for having ruined each...
She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable.
Dog, read the room! Each of you tearing at each other's innards, leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum heart that still hurts ceaselessly.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you.
I dissed myself and took damage. I'm crying. Oh my god. I don't need help. Why can't you help me? I'm beyond it. Both of these are so depressing.
Sir, sorry, sir. I'm still little. I don't...
Dude, we're such a dick.
It's time to leave it be. You're about to make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah, I got a little carried away there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. What? Oh, she's happy. No, okay. Sure.
Maybe some about other books.
Who are these famous
Oh,
people?
Kings and queens and
Kings
generals
and
of
queens.
old, or artists and writers,
Kings and
or
queens.
musicians. Those kinds.
Yeah,
of
she
people.
recovered really
There's
fast.
usually something
I mean, that's kind of like
extraordinary about them.
what kids are like, though. Like, you can make them about to cry, and then, like, you bring something else up, and they're like, oh, sick, yeah, actually.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Maybe.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
True. Reading those doesn't make it more famous. I had different questions.
But it does
Sure.
make the famous people more famous.
Mm-hmm. Famous for vain people. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks! Oh, I like this one.
Annette's expression.
What do you mean?
remains
I'm never
ever so
distracted.
helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Should we just, like, start, like... Dude, we're giving this girl depression. Only losers waste their time with that garbage. No, that's mean. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Fuck it.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Aw?
What do you mean, sir?
What? I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
What?
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Kim's just like, dog. We have a murder.
She brings out her reddened hands. Her
Oh,
nails
she just
frayed.
bites her nails. Okay, I thought it was like
Down
she
to the
fucking gets
flesh.
like hit by her mom or something.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Super simple for a detective such as myself. Actually. There are a few
Well-
other hints.
That proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Want more? Bet I can figure out why. It's because she's not in school.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
I'm not gonna call her uptight. You're uptight because your mother and the pressure she's putting on you. Rats have been nibbling on you. You're recycling your body. Ghosty! Oh my god, hi, how are you, baby? I haven't talked to you in so long. I miss you. I hope you're doing well, baby. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. There are no riches without personal sacrifice. It's because of the pressure.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
I know. I don't know. If someone called me uptight, I would kind of get pissed off. I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean uptight? Oh, no, don't worry about it, Ghosty. Dude, we gotta do something soon. I miss talking to you. I hope this entertained you. Hopefully this makes her laugh. Another ace deduction by the #1 detective. Like, I hope it makes her laugh. Maybe it'll make her laugh. Please don't take it seriously.
It was okay, sir.
I'm killing myself. I'm fucking killing myself.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
What? Well, I'm not gonna say I don't need to prove myself to you. To do something about oh no. Am I gonna take more morale damage?
You're quite sober.
Ho ho ho. Oh,
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I'm fucking crying. How do you know I'm usually not? Yeah, about that. Maybe you could point me towards some booze and I'm having a grand time. I'm sad and my head hurts. Oh no, is she gonna say that she like recognizes me or some shit? Kim is a cheerleader. Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. His name is Kim and he's half of my brother. We'll ask how.
You usually aren't.
Okay, maybe it's not the best thing that a random girl knows that I'm always drunk. I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Do I have a daughter? Is this reminding me of my daughter? Yeah, brewed at the pail to heal our liver. True.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Okay, bye. I forgot that we can run. Okay, the dead body's in there. We're not talking to what's-his-face. Okay, what else can we do right now? We have to find people that we can give the photo to. Maybe her?
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Officer? The whole path on the left? The one that goes up to the lady on the boat? We went there.
Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir.
All right, we're working there. What is this? Fuck the police.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there.
What about this one? What about this one?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
I think she wrote it.
Is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
That's okay.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Thank you, Kim.
Well, I didn't.
Damn, okay, so we can't show her. Oh, thank you, autosave.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands.
Tom
no
le
way
home.
in or out.
Tommy le homie. What is the union
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise
Interesting.
demands and so on. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid.
Uh-huh.
I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
I like how all of who, and it's just like, he's talking about like everyone.
Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid.
He smiles
Not that
awkwardly.
I blame 'em, really.
Not you.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I
Aww.
prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What a good guy.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
The
When
better.
one's ended, you can get onto the
No, no, no.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Wicked.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business.
So fucking
This
true,
how
electric
cargoes mostly
chemistry.
Sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
No, I have not
Usually
gotten
get
into the
shipped abroad
harbor.
in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
What's your machine?
This rockin' beauty.
This rockin'
Sure
beauty?
is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Interested, not really. I just asked because, I don't know, must be a cop reflex. Lorries are pretty neat.
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Nothing
Not
illegal?
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Could I get one of those foam
We're
tracksuits?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
What if I gave you a high five?
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good
What?
business wear.
Dude, are we like sexually attracted to tracksuits?
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I don't want to have him hate me, so we're not gonna say anything about the lady driver. So we know that the lady driver isn't here anymore. She went past the walls. We could try talking to the old woman again. Do we have anything else to say to her, though? Is the question.
The woman is still hunched over.
Huh?
What is it?
No, I do not. Okay. I'm just trying to exhaust all my dialogue options. No, you haven't really missed anything. I gave a child depression. That's about it. We can only talk to the big dude. I don't like him, though. Or maybe we could give him, like, show him the photo.
Right to work.
Right to work.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
Shut the fuck up,
decide
Scab.
to block honest work for other people. Beats me.
Beats me.
Nonsense about board rules
Yeah.
and workers' rights, while we have the right to work.
Can you show the book on the pail to the pale rider? Who's the pale rider? I'm not good at names.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
I forgot how we just like.
You got mail.
Well, this is the bad guy we were talking about. Ritual Loop, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His sense of
Ill-fitting.
vaguely mismatched. The different
Are you
pieces of the
undercover?
attire seem ill-fitting. His
Intriguing.
shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls held up by a belt seem to fit a man with much more corporate.
Maybe he's just trying to show off his rippling muscles. You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated Jordan's
Undercover?
his
Thank you for the follow. Lee
clothes
on
are
smell.
obviously
Smell?
not his.
Small business cult. Interesting.
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Interesting. Who are all these strike
Honest men
breakers?
and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Paid scab, paid scab.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
That's a good question, Kim.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Yes.
No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy.
Dude, it's a plant.
They
He's a
were
plant.
given a job to do.
Cállate, pendejo.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy.
Yeah, where are you
Ask him
from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity. Ooh, you look familiar. No, he might panic. I feel like he's gonna lie no matter what, though. If he's a plant, he will like that it's part of the investigation, I think. Because I feel if I say curiosity, easiest way for him to lie. Thought I look familiar, he might panic. This, if he's also a paid plant, he's just like, oh, we're working together. Yeah, because he's suspicious as hell. What are the odds someone is gonna lie to a cop? What? Are you saying that people just get on the internet and say lies? No. No way. No way, Jose. I really feel like he's gonna be suspicious of us no matter what. He's just really into workers' rights, but he's like wearing a fake outfit. Routine.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? I know bar's been thrown out from Seveler. I don't really drink. I'll say that's why he seems familiar.
Territorial. Ring a bell?
What if he's lying? Ugh. Not right now, but I might have been there. Don't really remember things well. That one? Yeah, we'll do this one.
It was a long time ago.
Bitch!
No.
No!
I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Wait, hold on. Where are you
What's it to
from?
you?
Curiosity?
Caused by Union greed.
Never mind, we're not gonna pry.
What's it to you? No. Don't think.
Ah!
Has turned his attention elsewhere.
What the hell?
You got mail.
Fist slowly while
Thank you so much for the gift subs. What the fuck?
What's it to you?
Thank you. I really appreciate that, Anonymous. Yippee! Yippee!
You've got mail.
Gift subs! No more! Him screaming right to work, but it's me saying, no more ads! No more ads!
Done. We're all workers, right?
You've got mail.
A bouncer?
Territorial.
Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
I got experience for it, though. No more ads! No
You've got
more
mail.
ads! No more ads! Okay, we got experience. Let's see if we can get any experience from him. I love when it has the little sound
You've
breaks
got
like
mail.
that. Up.
Hola, wandering man. How can I
Hola.
help you?
Alright, I've talked to him about everything, it seems.
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have a wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery.
Mañana, a la mañana.
Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right? I get it.
I
Hush,
get
hush
it.
about the secret technology.
He's so silly.
All right, I may have some advice for you on
Oh!
how to deal with Jean-Luc there. Out of solidarity.
Oh wait, I
with
already
the
did this
RCM.
one before, okay.
First, don't fight him. Obviously.
No, I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Maybe that would work.
No, I'm not gonna. I have morals. Moral or. Alright. Racist guy, do we have anything else to say? What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law.
Oh, because of him and Kim arguing. Right.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge, you know. You might want to
Becoming
change the
racist
topic.
would be funny.
That is, bury your head on
No!
something like common sheep.
Common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, so you're just racist. Ooh, playing dumb? Yeah, what are you talking about?
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Jesus! Yeah, you're a prime example.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
What's the problem with that?
Problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately.
Jesus!
With the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
What is cultural
It's
victory?
What the kips of Boogie Street are going for.
Boogie
right
Street.
Under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motitos or leader?
Dude,
No.
you're just saying words.
Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the danger.
Oh, dear God.
Mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah. Dear God. Yeah, I'm not done with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Don't push your luck, runt. Oh boy, eugenics. Alright, I know we talked to pretty much everyone that we can. It's kind of late in the day. We might have something going on here. Wait, who are you? Oh. Okay.
Can I help you?
I need a drink.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
No.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
Yeah.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police.
I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body, you need alcohol in my mouth. Yeah, I'm an alcohol-operated detective.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass? Or
You
a
do
flask?
not want to top me when it comes to marinellas. Glass.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
About that money.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe again?
A lot. For the room and broken window?
Okay, let's talk about something else. Bye. Bye. What's
The
this?
man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Suspicious.
Shrugging is an international sign for,
Oh.
no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Don't need anything else. Stay masculine. Stay masculine, bro.
You see a heavy steel door with
Touch
the
the door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame.
We still need to find the key, so we're not gonna find it. This apparently, it's supposed to be open, but it's not right now for some reason. Let's
What
talk
are
to Lady.
centipede girls?
Hello again.
Hannah!
Is
Hello
that
again,
an anime
sweetie.
genre? Like a fetish?
The mantis is here. What were you up to? Itching my nose. Good evening. Shin Megami Tensei. You guys have to promise you're not gonna like beat me up, but I thought that was a show. But talking about Bleach for an hour, I could never. I've never gone on tangents before. I've never gone on tangents in my life. I would never do that. I don't know why, I thought it was a show. I even have like the idea of what it looks like in my brain. Yeah, what's a tangent? Couldn't be me. I never go on tangents. I'm always eyes on the prize. Sure you haven't? No, of course I haven't. Just random lore. Don't even like Bleach? I used to like Bleach. My favorite character, I liked the guy that had 69 written on his face. I don't remember their names anymore. I think Rinji, he was the one that had red hair. I liked him. Who else did I like? Thank you for the follow, Beyond9. Beyond9. Bleach is a favorite among Fujos. I don't remember much about Bleach. I liked Ulquiorra. But like, of course I did. He was just a little emo. I liked all the arrancars. Arrancars. Don't know any Fujos. Hisagi was 69. I know this. He was like a pretty minor character, but I thought he was so hot. And I liked him when I was like little, so I didn't even realize that 69 was like a funny number. I don't know if like canonically there's a reason he has 69 on his face, but shrug emoji. So I was really young when I started watching Bleach. I do remember it had a fucking banger theme song though. There was just like da na 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 da ba 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 na 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 da na 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 ba 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 ichiri no ichiri no. Fuck, I don't even remember it anymore. Ichiri no hana. I think it was Hana. I think so. I think it was, yeah. Ichiri no hana. Yeah, and Screamo. There was that one, and then also... God, I'm gonna get confused with old Naruto ones now. God, because I watched those around the same time. Hana reference? But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Today... Hi, Merlin. Today we're watching, we're playing Disco Elysium. We are detectives, not cops! This is our boyfriend, Kim. He loves us. He loves us. He loves us and he's never disappointed in us, okay? Because if he becomes disappointed in us, I will fucking cry. And I don't want to disappoint him. So we cannot continue making stupid decisions. Started with a novel of Megami Tensei, but then Megami Tensei got made into a game, and then the real start of the franchise is when they throw in the Shin in Megami Tensei, creating Shin Megami Tensei. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused? I don't know. We're watching a guy descend into the depths of hell and madness. It may also be interactive. It's just yaoi. Oh, Hannah, I saw that you commented on my thing. Yeah, I accidentally retweeted fucking, Choida Yaoi twice on my main account because I thought I was on my other account, but twice the same image. I unretweeted it once and then I was just like, surely I'm in my correct account now, and then I retweeted it again, and then like 20 minutes later I looked at my account and I was just like, oh no, I accidentally did it again. It was the same art too. Yes, exactly. You understand what I'm suffering through. What I'm suffering through. Suffering. I believe it. You saw the second one, thought you just left it up. No, I said if it happened a third time, I would leave it up, but I already like made that bet. So I'm gonna wait until it's like the middle of the night for most people, and I'm just gonna retweet it, and then it'll just be there. I made a promise. Oh, we can finally ask. That's why you were saying Sweetie needs money.
Sweetie needs money.
The retweet of shame.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right.
I'm perfectly
more
all
worried
right.
about you. What was that?
The cafeteria manager is a bad man without honor or compassion. It was like my body had a will of its own. I was running, my torso turned, my hands made the lewd gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness it.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in.
The
I'm
old
just
fight
glad
or
you weren't
flight.
Injured.
You seem to be in a
Yes,
chair.
dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited.
Oh,
or
thanks,
no
encyclopedia.
ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Did you fight in a war?
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
I feel like I was in a war. Like, that's so... can we make this about me? Were you a tightrope walker?
Nothing so extravagant, dear. Though what young girl doesn't dream of soaring over a crowd?
What did you
I
do?
was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company.
Huh. No offense, but how did you become a paraplegic from that?
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be...
Oh,
everywhere in the
okay.
world.
That makes more
Once I happened
sense.
to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays. That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions.
Still love that I
know
said, how'd you
they're
like to
thinking
roll
about it
with
anyway.
me? Things are bad. I don't know enough about... Wait, I don't even know enough to know what I don't know about the world. Okay.
You know where we are, right?
We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts. The cafeteria?
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
Revachol? The door, open up. There you go.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
What kind of place is
How
this?
would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Are we?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel.
A
This
rare
city used to
jewel.
rule the world, though it has seen better days.
I've seen better days.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Oh.
Yes.
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't know how old I am. Spring of 51. Dude. These have a wide gap. Spring of 51?
That's right, dear.
Oh!
How splendid. Here, take this pen.
What?
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
What? Wait, what? Okay.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you.
Olé, a pen.
Now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question.
Oh, no.
What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Oh, no. I know, I kind of want to look at the pen. Oh, we can't look at it yet. Democracy? I don't think so. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters. What? 5, I know. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. I would want to say that, but since I am technically a cop, I don't want to make it seem like
I'm the big guy. Whammon. Classic whammon.
Women. Foreigners and women. I don't like any of these. Why would I like to think that, though? Because we're definitely not in a democracy. I feel like she's gonna be so scared. She's so nervous about me. This one is crazy, but it's very funny. I've memorized the alt text for O. That's funny, actually. Woman. Oh. No. Make a lot of fascist comments and you'll see why. I'm just gonna do this one.
Oh, sweetie.
Oh, no!
It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things.
Oh, no.
They all went extinct.
Okay.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
Okay.
We have almost no government of our own.
Okay.
And certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, how are there cops?
Oh, dear.
And you were doing so well.
There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense.
Hey, Twerker.
The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
She thinks
But
we're crazy.
We should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So how'd I do? What's the revolution?
Defeat, I'm afraid.
Okay.
The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any
It
cops?
has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
I know, I'm sorry. No! No! Kim! Kim!
His notebook.
Kim, no!
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary. So I wouldn't worry too much.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
What?
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Kim, your boyfriend needs you.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where
that
you
one
would find a
bitch.
wealthy
Okay.
person in Martinez.
Martinez. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie. I
Money,
heard your
please.
conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw. Somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
I was hoping you could be my spot. I do want to try this. Oh god, I feel like I'm not gonna make it.
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Oh, these are so bad. Stupid me.
Officer.
No!
Get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
What's a paycheck? I haven't seen any
You must
paychecks.
be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard. the union
Everard?
leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful.
I was hoping you could be my
Maybe you could
sponsor.
wrangle some
Dude, she was flaunting her wealth.
Oh, I'm sure you would make a wonderful gigolo, dear, with those strong arms of yours, but welfare checks aren't all they cracked up to be. My husband and I are barely scraping by.
Were we just asking to be your sugar baby?
She's not really lusting after those biceps, man. It's more like an appraisal you give to a healthy specimen.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you if there's...
Yeah. I want to see the pen. Green ape on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind expression adorning its face. It seems to be meditating. What's the new one? Get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to... Okay, educated. Yeah.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What? Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again.
Wait, what?
You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Everyone is so excited about this. They've built it before. It hasn't really looked out, but neither has love. Should we stop building love, too? Can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true? You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25
True. Me with 12.
Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky.
Funky.
So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
So true, Basti. What's this communism even about?
It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts.
Okay.
Absolutely vanquished. Beaten, curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along.
Until we came along.
You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Is my mom even alive?
You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
The last unicorn.
Now get to work, comrade.
Come on, comrade.
Yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal ready. Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without
Can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. What? Thought gained. Do you think communism... oh, excuse me. Was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago, a fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsible only to the calls of the Commodore. Red prostitutes and Krasmasov. For him, communism is still a thing. He'll single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. Funny. We'll internalize this. Okie dokie. Who lived in Eastern Europe after the collapse. Ah, yeah. Understandable. Alright, so... let's see here. Oops. Who else can we even talk to about the tattoos? Sing karaoke, right? Can't do that. Find a way inside the large apartment building in the north. We can try. Bum, 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 bum. Who have you shown the photo to? I think we've only shown it to... I don't even remember who all we've shown it to. I know there's the smoker out here, but we already scared him away, so we have to get in somehow. How do we even get up there?
There must be another way into the building.
Oh, I forgot how loud he gets. He gets bass boosted there. There must be another way into the building. What about this? How do we get over there? Locked. Locked. Dude, I want this coat. How do I get over here? Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. And I know there was a girl up here, but I think she's done talking. Oh.
Have you come to admire my mural?
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerial graffiti.
Sorry. Right.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
You don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
True.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
Why are you so committed into facing it?
Severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break
Graffitio.
I thought I'd mix it up, you know.
Mix
it
up.
Of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation. Yeah?
I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have the official RCM stamp of approval.
The stamp of approval. Okay, so I'm guessing there has to be a way up, right?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man who vanished.
Knock, knock.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am.
This is police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not joking.
No. I already told you. I won't
Bitch,
be
let me in.
responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Bitch, I already went there.
Door with the smoker. You already were there.
Yeah, we already checked
Good.
there.
We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Authority.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
This is so mean. Your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. That sounds so bitchy. Okay, she said, you have no business here, am I? Oh. Wait, you're well versed in the kind of threatening. Why is it am I? I don't understand. Am I? Hi, Octoling. After you shot all of them. Shh. You're non-compliant.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Kim, just bring up one badge, not both.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking
Sorry if you
badge.
hear the ambulance.
Just come in.
Oh! Hi, McKnock. Yo, new area opened.
Give me a moment.
Give me a moment. Oh.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh, baby. This is me. Maybe I have bronchitis. No. The policeman that asked you to open the door. Are you sure you don't? No, I'm not just asking that. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine.
A doctor?
Don't you worry about me. Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Look for a young male in his mid-20s.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Hey, I haven't mentioned Choso. We can talk about Choso, though, if we want. Yep. Okay, done.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
Okay.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. He's wanted for No trouble.
Talk?
That's all.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these
You're not
hallways.
no one. Don't say that about yourself.
If you could call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Do you maybe do you think that has anything to do with your bronchitis?
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside.
This poor woman.
Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
Ask away, policeman.
Cindy. Oh, the girl there, yeah.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to
Aww.
the business. More than I can say for others.
That's all.
She mumbles some kind of a response. Then
I'm off. What's all this? Foreclosed by Martinez Realty. Can we go in here? Oh shit, we can.
a shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand.
Huh?
A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius.
Burr
is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
What plan?
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
That's so sad. Someone has torn down the wall. An old grocery list. Money! Healed health. Okay. They didn't like shivers. Firing squad for the rich. Hey, we were talking about that. Apartment 8. 9. Hello?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the
Knock,
furniture.
knock.
The number on the panel says 10.
Am I reading too much into it, or does three-legged stool in the middle of the room mean... What would that mean? Penis? Oh. Right. I thought thought it meant like a guy with, you know, 2 legs and a penis. So it's like the 3rd leg. No, yeah, the suicide makes a lot more sense.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes.
How else was I supposed to take it?
You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is big.
I know, I've seen 3-legged stools. This is the police.
Do I have to open the door?
No.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
She has a point.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, fine. 5-pointed star.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Knock, knock.
Reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
Just seems like something we could do. Snip, snip, my friend. Thank you for the follow, Justin.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. His face wiped clear of any emotion.
I suppose if one were committed to it, there's a pair of chain cutters in the kinema.
Oh.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star.
Pentagram.
It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
I know, see, Kim does love us. He's like
The
giving us
star and
ideas.
antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Does it? Why is it upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old. Also, some
Understandable.
Social Democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the
The
antlers?
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord
Why is it
because
white?
white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke? No!
Despair creeps in.
No! No!
Eating fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from annihilation, right?
Bro!
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particular...
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned.
Where were we? This was almost an hour ago.
Hello again.
Dude, I don't even think we have... Yeah, we don't have communism anymore. Save more... I don't remember now! We need to heal our morale. Our morale is at 2 right now. We just like got 2 morale bunks. We talked to her already, right?
Hi, Ace Detective.
Yeah, I know. I don't know when the fucking communism thing came up, though. Man, I'm so sad now. Oh, we can talk to her. You're right, it was after talking to her.
Hello again,
Okay.
sweetie.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
I'm perfectly all right.
Body at a
Beat
will.
yourself up over it
I
too
remember
much,
that.
dear. People do strange
Seemed to be in a
things,
chair.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no...
Did you fight in a war? Tightrope?
So
What did you do?
I was lucky.
Sorry it was
That's quite all
rude.
right. I'm used to people.
Things are
being where
bad.
We are. That's
Whirling.
right.
Revachol.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
What kind of place
How
is
would I
this?
even begin to... I haven't... Speaking of history...
Spring of
that's
51.
right, dear.
Her relief is palpable,
I can tell that this is taxing.
We said
folks
this.
with revision.
but they still have cops.
How are their
Oh
cops?
dear, but we should.
She's scared now.
What's the revolution?
Defeat, I'm afraid. It had
This.
something to do with
How'd I
you were
do?
doing quite well up until the end.
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of.
Who could tell me
someone
more?
No.
Of course. Then
Sweetie needs
folks
money.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw.
We tried doing this.
Try to force a
Failed.
tear out of your duct.
Stupid me.
Sweetie.
Unfortunately,
I'm
I had to
sorry,
do
but
that.
I think you need more
Paycheck.
It's not.
Interesting.
Hoping.
Oh,
She's not really.
Okay then.
No, I'm so sorry.
Gotta get going.
Hey.
There we go. Okay.
Yes, you. Yes, you're ready to stop.
Can't
saying
argue.
What you keep saying things like
That sounds like
funky
me.
style. Very.
What's this,
failure.
communism?
Yes,
Failure.
You alone. You now get to work.
Opt
Oh
in.
yeah. Get the
Firing
too late
squads. Roy! Okay. Speedrun recap, literally. Internalize. Okay. Save. Save! Okay. We already talked to him. Wait, did we already ask him for a drink?
Can I help you?
Nope. Okay.
Do I have a shaker in my? Am I smiling?
Not a bartender.
Calm.
Oh, well,
That
in
glass.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have.
Communism
Yes, have you
locked
got
in.
it?
How
What?
much?
Like what?
Goodbye. And then we asked him. We asked him about the door.
The man, he looks.
He
struggling,
shrugs.
isn't internet.
Stay masculine. Okay. Then we leave. So after this, I think we just ran around for a bit, no? I think there was just a lot of talking. There's a quick save. I don't know what one it is.
What's up? Oh,
Oh, fuck.
high-grade narcotic.
Wicked.
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the office.
Nothing
not unless they
illegal.
believe it's
What's that
rockin' duty.
machine?
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in
Lorries are neat.
We're pals and
There's no
Right.
demand. Taps
Tell
his-
me more about the strike. What is it
Some pretty
demanding?
I've heard talk there's a company rep. They want to keep that anything else. Us lorry drive. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing Trent?
On a way. Okay. We had the racism talk, and then we also, I think... Did we have a racism talk?
Looking for something?
It was. Okay. We didn't gain anything from that, so I'm not gonna deal with that. This guy, though, is the one that we had to talk with.
Right to work.
What is a strike? What does strikers want?
There's something.
Ill-fitting. You wearing new clothes?
Silence is the art.
Honest men, we came.
I have a think they follow. You've been talking to him for quite.
Where are you
What's it to
from?
you?
Curiosity.
Big mess caused by union.
Interested.
We're all workers, right?
You will have several racism talk.
From the eminent domain.
I know a
Worked
lot
at
of bars.
Territorial.
May have been
Uh-huh.
there. Alright, whatever. Okay, other than that, wait, can I just like press S? Hold up. This whole time I could have just been WASDing this? What? Let's see, what is quick save? F5. Yeah, I don't have F5. You will have several racism talks. Yeah, I know I can remap it. It's not that big of a deal. We got it. I mean, we just went through an hour's worth of game, essentially, in like 3 minutes. We're gonna talk to her, because we talked to her before.
Hello again.
What are you doing?
I haven't really.
Don't know what to
I've
write.
never been rel- This place. I thought I'd make. Yeah.
I love public art. See you later.
A sturdy
Knock,
biscuit
knock.
Stop banging on the door.
This is the police.
Everyone knows the police.
I'm not joking.
Go check.
Backyard door.
I went there. Convince her.
You're well versed.
There we
in
go.
I know my.
Miss.
Hold your.
Boom, boom, boom. Walk in. Talk to lady.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good.
I apologize.
I'm fine. Now,
She's the cleaning lady.
Young male.
Somewhere.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble.
He lives up.
Thank you. We should go.
Who are you?
And all she gets.
Ask away.
Cindy.
She leaves.
That's
She
all.
mumbles.
Thank you. Look at this. And then we're gonna get shivers.
A shift in temperature.
Rub your
Former
sides, her
architect is
face,
red,
the plan,
faint, hence
look
it's
around,
clean.
shiver. Grab this. No, 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 no. I'm not trying to. Steal money. Grocery list. Okay. This time we know that there's nothing over here, so we're just gonna ignore these. And we're definitely gonna ignore the thing on the wall. Fuck you. Alright, let's save really quick. Alright. Box filled with cleaning chemicals. Eviction note. Oh. Missing pets. Snoring is scary. You should leave. Whoa! What's this? Just a public bath. Covered in slime. Ah! Wait, what? No. Wait, how do we go upstairs? Oh, balcony? Ah, let's go downstairs first. No, I know how to heal. You just do that. You can do it while you're getting hurt, though. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Cigarette butts. Just a door. Nothing for you right now. Okay. Oh. Plant. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Whoever lives here isn't home. Just a box. Just a box.
This
Knock,
door
knock.
is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
Knock,
Knock on
knock.
the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home.
What?
I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Dude, it is evening.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our
Tomo-
day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Kim.
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right?
Why
Someone is a
tomorrow?
little worried about your memory.
Oh, fuck.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right?
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building.
Big apartment
Don't
building.
worry. You'll get him.
Yeah.
Remember,
Kim, I want to do it
He's probably gone
today.
for today.
Kim. Kim. How do I get over here? Hello? We'll go down here. Bum 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 bum. Door. Just locked. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all that there is here. I think. Oh! Yoink. I'm rich. I'm rich! But I think that's who I'm supposed to be against, so. Okay, so we did that. Sometime after 21 o'clock. Okay. We're supposed to know about the lady, so we could talk about to the rich woman about the lady driver. A second stretching. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Dun 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 dun. Later. Later, hater. Okay, let's talk to the rich woman. Wait, how do we get up there? Interesante. Lady.
You're back.
We're back.
Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with the
Word
lorryman.
has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take.
Damn, yeah, that's crazy.
Do we have any other business here?
Tell me about Wild Pines.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there?
No.
Thinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does it have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Jesus!
Billion?
That's it. The money I owe is so much less than that. Wow. Jesus. Do I be cocky? I don't feel like being cocky is going to like do anything good. I don't know. I don't know. What even is a billion? Yeah, what exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one. It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
She did not have to say it like that, bitch, but okay. Wow.
20 billion is a large number.
Very condescending, for real.
Employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die.
Oh, true.
Then what becomes of those 72,000 families?
That is a lot of people.
It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where do they get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers 250 years ago. When pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Okay.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and
madness
have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Now, what does it want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Rude. That's that much per employee? Wow, they pay well. Yeah, the company is nothing without the workers.
We built this district.
Bitch.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas,
yeah, East Indian Company.
Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
Don't call it the WP.
Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway. For a weekend or summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
The Warner person.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Right up to, but not including trade secrets.
What if I want to hear the
First,
street
you'd have to
goods?
repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
I will slay the octopus.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
Damn, okay.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM
Kim, I know, I
both
was
get
making a
authority
joke,
from the
Kim.
coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
How was the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations.
After
a week
lynching,
ago,
that's what we're
after
trying to
that
figure
awful
out. If you
lynching
would give us
took
more
place.
information.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Well, then do something about it.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks
Oh
ago.
my god, okay.
Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the
A
strike
genuine
began in
derangement,
December.
true. Hi, Chuck.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took
7
over after
feet?
Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare.
I'm
the union
guessing
boss.
quick maths,
Mr.
like
Clare
6'4".
refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no.
Heavens
there
no.
have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
Okay.
This time their demands are
Ooh.
more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What are their
There
demands?
are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
I mean, yeah. Understandable. Hello, Chitin. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board.
Seize the means of production!
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals.
I know,
owned by
I know.
Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead. Long live the workers!
That may well be.
See?
It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
Well, what are you gonna
I'm not
do?
sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched,
Yup.
I hear.
Excuse me. From whom did you hear about this lynching?
Fair question.
I first heard it from the boyer at the
Mañana!
beach, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
This checks out. Did you put the scabs there?
Scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Yeah.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied.
Yeah.
She's open to this.
Okay. What happened to this
Mr. Clare
Gaumont?
told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay, then.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Tell us about the union, boss.
Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Evrart is
Oh.
fantastically corrupt. I
I'm
imagine
too
he
hopeful.
has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal,
Too
more
pure to detect
irredeemably
sarcasm?
nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does.
Interesting.
And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo.
Oh!
They've embezzled God knows how much of their workers'
That's
dues.
evil!
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that.
Okay.
Organised labour at its best, as they say.
Raphael Costa is
Then
an innocent
something happened
boy.
in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother.
Yeah?
In your opinion, detective?
Ah, fuck!
If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
A leech!
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
Says something happened in
And
the
glad you
elections?
asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Eh?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Eerie.
Downright haunting.
Ah!
If you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all we need
Of
here.
course. How else can I help?
Give me the lowdown.
This reality.
Related to that medical episode I have trouble remembering. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown. Actually, now's not a good time. Medical episode.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Encephalopathy?
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Only a lowdown on all of reality.
Maybe here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
Joyce is rich and willing to answer your questions. Ask one. Okay.
All right, we're in.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
All look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Oh, what? Where are we? What times are these? I mean, that one is true. What are you? Let's try this one.
It remains a
Oh.
mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's
Okay.
about reality.
What are you?
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing.
I mean, what is this place?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough
I
to
gave
let
her a
us
brain
stop.
damage for fucking real.
Or 2. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux.
Okay.
But 33A and 33B are not nouveau. They're old.
Okay.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by
Lots
the
of
standards
French.
the
I
last
know, and I don't
century.
understand it.
Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate.
Splat, splat.
Hey, what?
Wonderful.
Where are
Irene
we?
Martinez, baby.
Baby.
Casual
Oh my
term
god.
being used
Hello.
among the 50-plus crowd.
Oh, disco, right?
It's a disco holdover. Pay it no heed.
Just say wee wee a lot. La la la. I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
What is Martinez?
Is a district of Revachol. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution.
What is
Revachol?
What kind of city?
Great kind.
Ooh, the
As if
great
it's
one.
self-explanatory.
What
Beyond
makes it great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least.
Who?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers.
When?
In the DeLorean century.
Why?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflict. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to
Role-playing a 5-year-old,
200
literally.
million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So pretty much at the center of the world.
We're quite a way off.
No, that's not what I meant, girl.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building.
Oh, okay.
Insiacom. Coalition government in...
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition.
Oh.
Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Observe.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Where are
Was
we?
there something else
What?
you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
Did I unlock more of these? Wait, they usually go to the top. What the hell? Oh, this one's almost done. Oh, this one is done. Oh, this one. Name after name and none of them is familiar. They seem weird, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them, scratch at the corners like they peel loose. She's like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you must truly complete. Interesting.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Monsieur will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is...
But I
long-term.
want to be, I want to know everything now. That's me.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
May I have some money? What is that? Point to Cindy the skull? Well, we said that we wouldn't ask
Been of
anymore.
assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
You're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it.
Money! Money! Help me, I'm poor, I need money to keep living. Money is very funny, but I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, it says success. I just point at myself. Money? Can I have some money?
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
100?
That's a good sum. Not too small.
No
not
fucking way.
fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Give me $100. What?
You're right, man. That donations are...
Dude, does that mean the Dr. Phil quote worked on her? That you're dumb, you're ugly. Give me $200. Should have gotten the 200.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught.
What?
You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die.
Damn.
Or overcome it.
Intelligent aside, red check failures heal. Ooh! I mean, healing is pretty good. Healing is pretty good. It's not rigorous for nothing. Alright, well, we have to research that one more anyway. It's not rigorous for nothing. Oh, it's getting dark out. Failing our way to health, for real. I mean, we can pay off our debt now, though, at least. Should ask for more money. Can we ram the door and survive? I do not believe so. Knock knock, guess who has money? Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Can I talk to anyone? Can I do karaoke?
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe.
Have you got it?
I do.
Well.
Hope you choke on it. I feel like I would say like sorry for the trouble. Maybe he'll give me a little bit of pity.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. It's good you paid before 9 p.m. or your door would have been locked electronically.
Ah!
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Oh.
I'll take a room here too.
No. We could just share a room. Kim.
Of course. Always happy to
Kim.
have officers from the RCM as guests.
Kim.
Anything else I can do for you?
It'd be cheaper if we share a bed. There's only one bed, exactly. Which one did we want to level up? This one is to talk to Kim more. I remember that. Yeah, snuggle up. Could save a skill point for a new thought slot if you're not sure. True. I don't know if I want to waste it on that, though. I know, that's what I'm wondering. What was the thing from Measurehead? That's what we have to figure out. I mean, at least when we go to sleep tonight, though, we have like a lot of things that we're supposed to do tomorrow. Physical instrument. We can try it tomorrow. I don't know if there's anything else to do for the day. Joyce's info, check on the bed, ask around about the tattoo. There's a thing that tells you on what. I don't have a map. Just kidding. I do have a map. I swear I did not have a map before. Oh, there, see? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? I dropped. I don't have a map. Damn it. You need to buy the map? Man. I assume that's what it was. You'd think they would just have like a free pamphlet or something. So I know this area down here is blocked still because she's the one that's blocking it. There's a lot of shit that's like all connected. Ooh. Oh. Sewer grate. Oh wait, where'd it go? Ah, jeez. Can I go down these stairs? No. Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard
what?
reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
What is Samaran
Whatever
butter?
it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
Time to reconstruct what happened here.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Okay, dude, I'm a fucking genius.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Mm-hmm.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
And then it went off.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Capri?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Okay.
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Blink.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
I did. He wants to talk to me. Hi.
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like someone was in a real hurry, reckless traffic hooligans, some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand. Someone was in a real hurry. Fuck! I don't remember any of the details. A Capri?
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas of who it might have been. No idea who could it have been. I have no idea.
We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
You thought
Woo!
of a very touching story.
We healed our morale! I love shit
You're in
stories.
luck then.
The driver was a man and his wife was about to give birth.
This is very good.
Yes, that could very well have been it. Now let's move on. We're not traffic cops.
We should bring the driver to justice? I don't know, it looks kind of cool. This doesn't really warrant an investigation. Where the fuck are the tire tracks? It makes it seem like we did it. Oops. Fuck. There you go.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Made a 17% for a special investigation. You turn. Wait, I could probably go back, can I?
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy.
Let's do this, coach.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana.
The Homo athleticus. Athleticus. I'm sure we could still get the thingy. Maybe. I thought we were gonna be able to like cross it like a bridge.
The crumpled Samaran butter billboard still. The lieutenant looked.
Yes?
Hold on. The second old man singing. No, I didn't talk to this guy up here. Kind of curious.
Because you're the best
What?
qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
I'm exceedingly
If you're
qualified.
So well qualified, why can't you?
I want to talk
What
about you.
me?
Tell me a secret.
Your
Tell me
brain
a
sends
secret.
The signal to your lips, but
Tell me a secret.
Something.
Something the matter?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Whoa. Fuck, I can't quick say.
If the lieutenant were an evil man,
what?
Who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak? The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
What? Huh?
Good.
Hello, sir.
Evening, officers.
A burly man.
Is he just holding a knife at us?
By the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami.
Oh, I
with
want
an
salami.
old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
What are you doing
My
here?
friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
Amazing.
I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of
I would be
your
doing
eye,
the same thing.
You see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
And the salami.
Very good stuff. I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign.
Yeah, we know what happened.
Too bad it also takes a year.
Can
and a
I have
day
some
to
of the
repair
salami?
anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
I love my life. 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 We got salami.
Well, there's the fishing village.
We need to get there, I know that.
A bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Right, bye. Interesting. We should be able to keep investigating this bitch.
The crumpled Samaran butter billboard. There are two good. It's about the right. You'd have to follow the lieutenant.
Yeah.
I want to go back. I want to do it again.
What do you want to know?
Is this a mysterious
No,
case?
It's not a particularly mysterious case.
That's
the
all.
lieutenant adjusts his.
Good.
Damn! I feel so mad now. I feel so bad! Oh, right. When you're on business trying to get detective work done, suddenly you're a sissy and a limp jellyfish. Something. Gonna have to save scum to do it again properly. Probably. I don't. No. we have not saved in a while. I know. Speaking of, we should probably save. Ow. It's your guys' fault I hourly save. Shut up. Yeah, it's your fault. Josh Man's here. Wait, who? What? Honestly, you probably should remind me to save every once in a while. I will forget otherwise. Josh Man, ooh. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Go piss, girl. I know, I'm like, maybe I should do a save reminder redeem. Alright, I'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hello. I have returned. No, I'm getting more water because I have a headache. I don't know why. I've been getting really bad headaches recently, and I do not understand. I do not understand. Arnar! Okay. What was I doing? We did a, okay. We have to see like what we have left to do. That we'll be able to do. Armored gloves. Can't get there. Headaches had a clear reason. I fucking know. We need to get there. We need to get Avart. We know that she's gone, though. Badge is gonna be random. Find a way into the secret passage. Heard the location of the headache. Yeah, it is like all the back of me head. The back of me head. Alright, we don't have a lot of health, but we could try to fight the guy again. I have low hopes for it though. Fruit. John Redcorns.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that?
Look around or something. What magazine? A colorful photo of two girls
This is
kissing.
Pop Stars. It's got like
Famous people.
in it. It's not for sale.
Night Regan. I turned in some of my bottles, not all of them. Or I think I got more though.
Stellar mode, featured on page 34.
This speaks to you. I approve of this, very futuristic. What is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Her hat would win. I'll be nice.
No.
Oh.
I don't like it. I hate it.
We are not the fashion police.
We have some questions.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even realize that we could ask her.
Chatting to anyone.
Girl Yowie? In my Yowie?
A warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of
This is
consummate
important.
adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
Oh,
Okay?
interesting. Anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the
Not
man?
really. No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
Know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
She's so helpful.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Can you tell me anything about this reality?
You mean, what reality? Economic reality or...
Physical.
I don't know. What about it?
What is the
When
revolution?
ordinary people take over the government and...
Dude, we were asking you so much thing.
Yeah.
So
It
many
happened,
things, sorry.
like,
So much thing.
50
So
years
much
ago or
thing.
so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean. Our government? Or do you mean something else?
Where are
Sorry,
we?
Frit? As mankind or as a nation,
as
or
mankind.
place? I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know. We're in as mankind.
As a nation?
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy. We're in
This is so fucking funny.
We're in Revachol, like
I was
Ollie,
testing
that
your
wasn't very
knowledge.
hard. We're in as mankind. Okay. I don't know. Look at the clock.
It shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still.
Wait, no, it's 2017, huh? Oh, okay.
Cool.
Cool. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything to give in here?
The tear machine stands and your bottles clunk into. You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tear.
Nice!
At least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
No, no, no. Even though that is one of our tasks. Did you buy medicine? No. Medicine is expensive. We need to make sure that we can save to like have a place to sleep. We're running out of bottles too. Unless is this a bottle? Are you a bottle? No. Oh, for my IRL headaches? No, I took some ibuprofen. Alright. I think maybe we should just have our character sleep? Feels too early, though. Is What's-His-Face still here throwing rocks? Incredible. Okay, eventually we'll be able to get over there. I don't remember when our character woke up. Kuno, you've been on it all day, you little shite. Kuno. I'm fucking Kuno. Oh. Nope, just seagulls. What's this? Nice. It's fucking Mingen. Or sorry, Mingen. No, Mingen. I think we exhausted all of our dialogue to them.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Bullet holes?
Yes.
It was left by the artillery fire.
Heavy artillery fire, you say?
But why?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Who?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special.
Did you use it against them?
No. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees.
Mm-hmm.
They fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
Oh!
And mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless.
I'd bomb this place too, Jesus Christ.
Big enough.
They should have chosen a place far
This
away.
place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris.
Segs win.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we plagued Betonk on their mangled corpses.
Blood Ground.
Blood
You got
Ground.
Old René going there, like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Okay. I already knew all this.
Damn right, son.
Damn right.
They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it.
He approves of this radical approach.
It was
The rest of the
necessary.
city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now,
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol,
But are actually from Wisconsin.
never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
you don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding them.
Oh God, why are they always asking me what I think?
What do you think?
I don't like that. I don't think I just
I'm
do.
just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas,
I hate having to
boiling
think.
cats for food and
Hey,
drinking
Jackson.
piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the right honorable King Guillaume
Think?
returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music.
Hey.
This is just what the commies wanted.
Ugh.
All of them. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into
Okay.
exile.
And then Frisell's the current?
Frisell.
Oh,
He was
just
the
kidding.
king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Oh, okay.
The suzerain is the king.
Okay, sorry, I'm stupid.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's bowl.
Damn, okay.
When we took our last stand against the Fifth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Fuck it.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past.
Yeah, yeah.
Of the Royal Carabin.
Yeah.
Frisell the Fun?
Frisell
You
the
do
Fun?
not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule.
He may be
and to mourn.
He was our clown.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Thank you for your time.
I have really outdone myself. This is
Our
divine.
streamer. Dude, I want a fucking
Yes,
sandwich.
That's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives.
He's so sassy.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
A struggle.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Can I have a bite?
I'm sorry, officer.
Oh.
But I really don't share food. Nothing personal. It's just a principle.
The guy over there shared his salami with me.
The only one you have.
Don't be a dick, Gaston. Please, just a bite.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
Fine.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony.
Oh, I can't listen to this. I'm so hungry.
Marinated onions.
Let's just share it. Oh.
It's mine. Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine.
Okay,
I'm
I
not
get it.
gonna
I get it.
share
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But
Convince him to relinquish.
He gets claws. We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
What do you know about the dead
Let me
man?
think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Must have heard something.
No, officers. I'm sorry. And I really...
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar.
Someone
and
must
the
know
Union.
something. True,
Someone
true.
must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
I'm not even anyone.
I know.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Hey.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, Renee? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know...
I know, Renee is kind of a dick. Can you help me get inside?
No, I'm sorry, officer. I don't even have a key card. Everard usually sends someone to get me
okay.
when he wants to talk.
How do you know him?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Renee's just cranky.
What do you know about history?
Chill.
You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
Calm
The
down.
old soldier mumbles something under his breath.
I'm gonna be Renee when I get old. No!
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity.
Are
is
you a
ancient.
union member?
In many ways, yes.
Okay.
Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
You're not an
Not
actual
in
member.
the technical sense. I don't have a vote.
Oh,
or
interesting.
membership card.
Okay. So he kind of
But
works under the
Everard
table.
keeps me on the payroll. Just for the little things.
Right, right.
Of course he's not a member.
Chill.
He's not a member of anything.
Chill.
I know that. He's a I hate this socialist rabble.
Yeah, what are the little
Like
things you do?
teamwork mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be.
Okay.
Everard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Okay, okay, okay.
No, thank you.
What are the rules of this
Oh,
game?
The goal is to throw your bull. As close to the cochonnet
I'm
as
guessing
you
the
can.
cochonnet is like the super tiny one. You can't see my mouse for some reason, but the super tiny one.
That's the cochonnet.
Yeah, I was right. Tell me more.
First, you draw.
I actually
then
don't care.
The player
Anything else?
Cool, but
Is he denying you information when you clearly requested it? That's
Sassy.
it. We're blowing the lid off this man jar. Yes, all that blunt data must have triggered an...
No, I think it's good.
Yes, I'm
good.
Yeah, we're good.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you?
We got a case to solve. We got places to be, people to see. Half-Light is so psycho. I feel like all of our inner voices are kind of psycho, you know? I think that's as much as I can do today. That was a save. It wasn't me though, it was an actual autosave. Pity Alright, I think we're just gonna sleep. I don't see anything else that we should do right now. What is booming?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tech viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
I defied bourgeoisie morality in here.
I have no idea what that means.
He looks towards the exit longingly.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Oh, okay. So it's not even time to go to bed. Oh wait, bottles! Yes! Yes! Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Can I get this one? That's a clear one! Alright, we'll see if we can do disco. I don't think we can sing. I don't think we can do karaoke. Because it keeps saying that we need to like know the song. Yeah, it doesn't even let us up here right now. Oh! Or, huh. Hi, bud.
Can I help you?
Dude, I love that he says that he can't give us any, like, drinks when there's drinks literally all around him. Goodbye. Wait, what? Oh, just the bottles. We need to find the perfect song. I don't know how. Unless maybe, are we supposed to listen to the radio that's upstairs? Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Romantic. He's the cafeteria manager. Yeah, he doesn't do jack shit. Yeah, because we can't do anything with that. Oh, wait. I just remembered pressing tab actually does shit. Oh, wait. I want to look in the mirror.
Hangs on the wall, covered in steam. You cannot see yourself, just the outlines of a man. You have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
We're still like a scratched up thing. You can see it behind me, kind of. If I try to move out of the way, I can't. No, we're not going to look at ourselves yet. Nope, we're not looking. Is this where you're staying, Kim? Is this where you're staying, Kim?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives it. You should punch a fucking
whore. Suppress the urge.
Murmur in your ear.
Can't wait for when I do. That's so ominous. So ominous. You can try to talk to the smoker guy in the apartment. No, because he said that we had to go back tomorrow. Oh, I suppose we could... We could. Let's see. Wait.
Yes?
Sorry. Nothing. All the way over. All the way around. All the way up here. All the way around town. All together now. Can we talk to her to kill...
Come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Yeah. Why would you even say that?
Sneaking up on me like that. It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Okay.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Shut the fuck up.
Trying to sneak up.
Fuck you! I'm just trying to make the time pass. Nighttime, baby. I know, I did forget that I could use WASD, but shh, 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 shh. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, wait, what the hell? What the? Yo? Aw, shit. I look cool as hell. The communism? I don't remember which one it was. The fuck is this? A postcard? Crumpled up postcard depicts an open-air market in Bougie Street 5 years ago. Vendor smiles as dead roosters line the stalls, hung by their feet in the canopy. Red blood flows in the muddy street, blurry shadows. Are you winning? It depends on your definition of winning. I only died once. That's something. The communist door? The one that killed me last? Oh! Wait. Wait, which door? Yeah, the star killed me last time. I'm scared of the star. Oh, what's this? No way. Yoink. Who hasn't died from a little communism here and there? Hello?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with you. But
we're evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What
Interessante.
do you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. back in Jamrock.
Fumes are bad for you.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy cab. I ain't no...
Actually...
We've asked her a lot of these.
Earth.
Let's
Hello
see.
again, officer.
No, okay. Hello again, officer. Let's check this box. Dude, we are becoming rich. Door is locked. Okay. What about this door? Oh! Where the hell? Pants! Oh wait, laborer jeans. That one's locked. Okay. Wait. Oh, Cindy lives here? Did I just steal her pants? Hold on, I wanted to look at the pants. They give you more... They give us a god ass? Although these jeans look worn, the wearer must have had an ass given to them by the mighty Lord himself. That beautiful peach-shaped man ass has imprinted itself deep in the... Hell yeah. Our sweet man ass.
Are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah.
As your hand enters,
Money?
your fingers brush against. Hey,
Oh.
it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say.
Huh?
There's pain.
Gives you ever so faint scent of apricots. Your mouth starts watering. How do I even, like... I don't understand how I'm supposed to inspect it. Whatever. Bum 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 bum. Click interact. Where does it say interact? Oh, up.
Crinkled chewing. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
Why do I care?
There is no answer
Shut
or
up.
secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper, yet you're drawn to it.
I haven't interacted with anything then.
Drawn by regret.
Stop before you hurt
before
yourself.
You hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Damn. Wait, we have to interact with everything now.
Medicinal purposes of the pill.
Oh my god.
When
Okay,
you
open a
read
book.
Through the book, you find
That's
a
me!
number of sections on the general benefits of the pill. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's a farmer?
You come across the following explanation.
What's a
While modern pharmacopoeia
Also, hello.
are continually updated.
Oh wait, I already said all
by
those hellos.
So-called
I was just checking.
experts based on the results of clinical trials.
Mhm.
Readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners,
Assaying.
Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you.
Yeah, we need to find it.
It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies. There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Soothe the relentless torment of my existence?
What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that.
Hangover?
There's nothing in here
What?
that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot? First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Ginger.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Am I just supposed to guess here? Mash it.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Ginseng.
The ginger and aloe vera make this poultice ideal for the treatment of arthritis. Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Very well.
Ginger.
Next, you'll need to...
Tea.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Ginseng.
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The ginseng
Yo, I actually
should
got it
give
right.
you more energy as a nice bonus. From the pearl, of course. Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur. Where you
Hell
will find
yeah.
one of
Yeah, I
those,
hang over
though.
here. Put the book away.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time,
But only
the
once it has
lines
to- shut up!
intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
Who are
Gone
you?
For you to discover.
Interesting. Man, so this whole time... Oh, I could sell those. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Put that away.
Mazovian
Oh!
socioeconomics.
Oh, okay. Shut up, phone.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is
Those
make
weren't
himself
purple
sad.
pants.
He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Except. Oh wait, I didn't see what it did. Oops. Whoopsie. No, that's not an alarm for meds. It's an alarm for to remember to eat. But I'm fine. Alright, I think we can go investigate the guy then. Let's go. Let's go. Ding dong bing bong. Okay. Oh, hi. What's up?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
What? But.
We can pick up where we left.
No. 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 We are discussing this guy.
This door is made of
Knock, knock.
answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Explodes everything. Okay. Communist self-loathing Hobocop. Doing well. Hell yeah. Hey, what's that?
The spread pattern of these bullet
Ah,
holes makes
okay.
your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
What's with all these bullet
Remnants
holes?
from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
Something we should do about
No,
them?
we are not constructors and
Oh.
renovators.
Can you tell me
And
about
these
the
bullet holes
revolution?
Do not warrant an investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Okay. Dog, you're still...
Trying to sneak up.
They're just still at it. Insane. Kuno is a freak. Kuno takes his job very seriously, and his job is just to throw rocks at the dead body. Wow. Kuno, give us no fox. All that speed in his tiny body. Kuno ain't no snitch. Okay. Oops. Bum bum bum. I don't think it matters, our song. It doesn't let us click it anyway.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Oh.
Let's go out to the balcony.
Right. I knew that we were going to talk about it.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Oh.
He listens to the traffic hum. Then.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM.
I don't know
our
you.
role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Kim, you have heard me asking people for fucking cigarettes all day.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool. With that
How'd you get so cool?
I mean, this isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night. Yes.
Back to the debrief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
Rat! Hello, how are you?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so
He's so fucking
it was not
cool.
easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Mm-hmm.
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on.
Mm-hmm.
Then you shot him in the chest,
No.
which wasn't ideal. And you still have to get him down from the tree.
I'm a little bit out of
Also
practice.
tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interviews.
The amount of restraint to have one.
We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to interview the White Bands rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine.
So be it.
I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is.
Mm-hmm.
We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running?
You run a lot.
Is that a standard Precinct 41?
Oh no, are they calling me out for actually just always
I have a
running?
really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
I don't waste my time. I'm training for long distance. That's how we roll. I don't know why I do the things. I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Yeah, he's flirting with us. He's flirting with us.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
True.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount.
Why
The
not
RCM's
more? I
primary
don't want to
goal
actually
is
ask
to
for
ensure
more.
safety. We are not really
She's so in, I know.
the economic structure of Revachol. We can arrest people, of course.
Yep.
but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Old man is a state of mind, but these two absolutely qualify.
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary.
Even lethal? Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
Have I killed someone?
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the drink.
I don't know if I want to
Precinct
know.
41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Oh, okay, cool. Epic. What happens to the people we
We don't
convict?
convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couvron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Oh.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
But you'd cover for me, right? Twirls my hair.
Yes, the international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No, or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
If it was a citizen?
If you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
The moral intern.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
And if I didn't know, how would you describe them?
There are union center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago.
Huh?
Others say they are just technocrats.
What's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Yeah.
Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous. Something even a little fake. But in a strict manner.
I love how all these are just always just like...
A historic figure?
Like contradictory of each other.
You will have to look elsewhere for opinions.
Or not contradictory.
The subject of
just very
humanity
different.
is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful.
What do you think of
The
them?
moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion?
Do you?
Things are bad. We need them here, giving us the right to police. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois, right. Bourgeois. Immigrants, liberal, Jesus! Men are what? This isn't humanism?
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are...
It's like Inside Out, but with old man emotions. Vigilantes is okay with me.
Then we will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, Vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
Oh, sorry.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over. The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette,
Are we gonna
contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
I'm talking about him, right? Not the cigarette?
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like
I know,
told you,
we're looking
this
in his
place is
eyes.
an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
Yeah.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too.
Hope we can
But I
do some
wouldn't
good.
count on any drastic changes in our lifetime.
I want to keep talking to him. I like talking to him. But alas.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Oh. Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Oh, Kim, the lights reflect off your jacket in the shape of a halo. Good night, Kim. Wait, which room are you going? Kim! Damn it. Almost got him. Can we close the door? Yes, okay.
The bed is cold and not particularly
This is the
inviting,
saddest looking bed.
but it's yours.
Crawl in. Hello, skeleton.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
God, I wish this was me.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh, but this is me every single night. But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the
It
blanket.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Pillow?
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed
Something
him?
to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
Fall
Your
asleep.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okay. Whoa, am I in a dream? Whoa! Is he a disc? Oh.
You've got mail.
Not beating the Kamiyoshi allegations.
Thank you, Ronin, for the 4 months. Don't call me that, by the way. I'm nobody's Kamiyoshi. It's not the dead guy. It looks like us. It's us and the disco ball.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Who are you?
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
How am I supposed to choose between I was left or I left? I mean, I was a drunk, but did I become drunk? What do I think happened? I think that she left me because I wasn't a good husband.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there, One hand on the bottle and the other on your
You've got mail.
watching her
3
go.
years. I can't believe
Let
I've
it
been here
all
for so long, yet
dragged
not very
away
long at
from
all.
you.
I am so happy to see how amazing you have become.
gonna let this play
I am
out.
so proud to
Thank
see
you so much for
all
that
the
36
things you've
months. What the fuck,
accomplished.
Omni?
You are amazing. You are a role model for so many.
Whoa! This is so emotional! This isn't even my story! But thank you so much, Omni. Thank you for the 3 years. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. I'm definitely not like watery, misty-eyed because of this whole like situation that's going on. Jesus. Woo! Very nice of you to say, Omni, though. Ironic that you say that when I'm having a bad day now because of this.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Dog. I'm not supposed to get emotional from this. Ugh. Sink further into despair or have hope? We can have hope, right?
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I've seen you before.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you.
It is a pretty faded one.
You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
It's making me laugh a little bit, though.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Dude, I don't know why this is like affecting me. Why is it so sad? Thank you, limbic system. I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
What the fuck?
Good going, buddy.
I just had the most beautiful dream. Whoa. Is that how it's going to be now?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell's going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not really. I feel super good. I feel super good. Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
What are centipede
Time
girls?
to get some more. Thank you for the raid
Is
quiz.
that an anime genre? Like a fetish?
Ugh. Okay. No more tears. No more crying. No more sighing, lying, or dying. Thank you so much for the raid. We just had an emotional part happen. Yippee! Yippee!
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear.
Hey! Yay!
You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
True! Hey, what is speed? Are we talking about the drug?
Speed is a potent central.
Okay, yes.
It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die.
Well, that's depressing.
Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason. Of course. Martinez is speed central.
Wait, I don't want to do
just gotta
speed.
Poke around. Follow your nose. You and
Wherever
Speed
it goes.
will be happy again.
Find speed and
You will
sniff
make
it?
come home. This time it will be different.
I thought I was opting in like for volition, not for speed. My mistake. No, I don't want speed. No. My streamer can't read. No, I can't. Knock, knock. Thank you for the follow. Thales and the Brazilian. Knock.
Still, you should punch a fucking.
Nah.
The murmur in your ears recedes.
I'm not going to punch a hole in the door. Whoa. What the hell? Where am I? Oh, it's doing the slow pan. Okay, okay, okay. Embellish the initial impression of the sentence. Good morning.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Don't say our character looks homeless as fuck. What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable.
Ah, so
Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCA being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys.
The Hardy
One
Boys.
responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
There's so many of them.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night.
I remembered some.
It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty. just like managers say.
Okay.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Should we
That
call
would
in
just escalate
reinforcements?
tensions.
Okay.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in.
Okay, it's
Your
okay.
fists clenching, your pulse rate.
Let's
One
roll.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
A little bit.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Good morning.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. Can I have more money?
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Bitch, do you not have a phone that you can let her use?
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie.
Oh, it's not working. Okay, that makes more sense.
His phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone
The manager
line?
was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God.
And throttle them with a zip tie.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Jesus, okay.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing
That's just
before?
it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something
I know, and he's a
sneaky,
cryptozoologist. Like, come on, man.
A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
No, let's see.
Oh, yes.
Cryptozoology.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult.
Tell
and
us some
often
cool
thankless.
cryptids.
And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these...
Sometimes the most charming thing you can do is be reasonable.
I suppose you could use a break and...
One cryptid. Like you said. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Just one
We
little
have things to
cryptid,
do.
Kim.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Yeah!
Ooh, tough choice there.
Ooh, okay. Are there any invisible? What's the biggest? What's the tiniest? What's the most dangerous? Dangerous.
The gnome of Jeroma.
Doesn't sound too bad.
It is.
Oh,
None of
it
its victims
is.
survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved
What's the most fuckable?
organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Okay.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying.
A
They
gnome?
heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Jesus!
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed
Okay.
illustrations of it in science textbooks?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde.
Yeah,
thinking
sure, of
that
course.
would detoxify the gnome's venom.
Uh-huh.
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid.
That sounds
resulting in
wrong,
the
but
creature
okay.
Itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real
Yeah, how
loss for
convenient.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I'm gonna play into hers.
Sure. A perfectly
What's this
good
cryptid on the pen? Kim is gonna get mad at me, but I want to know.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Fine.
He nods approvingly.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist.
All you
He
can eat
and his
pancakes at
assistant
IHOP?
Gary
Ayo.
are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Me? I'm following the pressure because we're trying to fuck Kim. Well, more like we're trying to get Kim to fuck us.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lot.
I know, is
to
it
set
me?
A few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
Night, Gravity!
What could be keeping them?
You're not insect? You know. Waves my hand.
The water lock. That was broken.
Oh,
Could
true.
this be it?
Who's Gary?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that.
Huh?
Gary's as loyal as they come.
Oh,
trust him
I
with
thought
my
she was like
husband's
implying
life
that they were like
every
together
day.
as well.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Yeah, someone fucking crashed into it. Some new cryptid destroyed it. Evil.
Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night.
Oh.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you both.
You're welcome.
ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you
Yeah,
to
we
the
will,
This
of
will
course, of
surely
course.
lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Yeah, we
If you
did it. We
see him,
saved the
let him know
day.
Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. Oh, you're
We'll
such
accept
a dear.
it.
Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me more about this rare insect.
Sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
I love entomological
The
minutiae.
lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Kim, come on. Let us have this. I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh, yeah.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves,
Mhm,
this one's a living reed. It
Okay.
disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid
Yeah.
as officer.
Sure.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
Who's this?
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer.
It's not made up.
simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists.
What makes
at
you think
all.
it's around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of
Oh my
course,
God,
but
I'm
there was a
fucking
brief
crying.
article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a
Ghost insect.
that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly.
Is it valuable?
I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Okay, what's so special?
Dear, I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well.
Ghost
It
bug.
is very special.
Okay, I
Morel
understand.
can explain it all much.
That's all for now, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, what's this? Tomatoes.
The man ponders his cooking heap.
Never mind, you don't have anything new. Wah wah. Is that the gardener? Hello.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Yes, I know.
This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
What's that supposed to mean?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Yeah, she's sassy now. You're not a gardener. You're the gardener. Just wanted to know more about this place.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
What?
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy?
I don't remember his name.
That will help you. Maybe he does.
So the man on our right, there's no one on your right.
That's Titus.
Oh.
Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority.
I know, I haven't gotten any spoilers about this game so far.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says
Kim chill.
Claire speaks for her.
What's your role?
Like I already told you. I'm a
legal,
counselor.
okay.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you.
Okay. Oh.
Goddamn right it is.
Oh!
If anything, it is the
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Proposition is not lawful, it's just cool and funny. It's cool and funny. Oh, you heard that's wrong. RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. Wrong. I like that. Good start. Let's take a step further. Armed uprising. What are your using plans? Yeah, let's do that. That's last week's question. Okay. I'm not gonna tell her to get or to not be emotional, because that's fucking insane to say to anybody. I'm against privatization. I don't like any of these. If you're hard enough. What is that? Cool and funny. I do enjoy imagining someone like saying something like really serious and you're like, yeah, but what if it's cool and funny? Bonus XP for the communist option. Which is the communist option for? Mysterious and sexy. I was thinking that. We'll get bonus XP.
A comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions. Then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
I'll talk to Titus. Save check, thank you. Sheep. Two in the chest, down he goes. Spit. Photos of men in overalls. Hawthorn bushes outside. Huh?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the
What?
glass like bony fingers.
Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in.
What does a negative fucking 12 mean?
Too cold outside.
Alright, so I think this is Titus.
This is where you say your bed.
Chill?
Detective.
Chill? It's not time. I'm gonna punch you all in the throats. We need to talk about your attitude. Don't say anything yet. Oh, acknowledges me. That hanged man.
Oh, this is about him.
Hey,
Real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
We should just admit to them, be like, we're not strong enough to be able to take him down.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
We don't understand sarcasm, so actually, you just admitted to being a fucking necrophiliac. So
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
don't say that. That's what my dream was saying, and it makes me sad.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Dude, we can't just straight up ask. That's insane.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
Okay.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them.
Yeah. You fuck with the Hardy boys. You fuck with Titus Hardy.
The scrawny rat-faced man.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Hello, Dream Damon.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
They don't seem very friendly towards each other.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
We don't mind.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what...
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Picture of what?
The actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
Did you do it?
Pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Listen, we just want to take his body down.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes,
Because
why?
we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again.
Yeah.
Savoring it.
All right. Back it in, boys.
We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead.
So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn ride.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
When did it happen?
You don't have to answer any of it.
Shut up.
Oh, Lizzie, relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known him?
Known him? We don't associate.
Sorry,
with scum like that,
sorry, Jesus.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean
Oh,
Joyce Mason,
okay.
a representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No.
No.
I mean the Pines cow.
Wait, the
stupid ass cow.
like a real cow?
Fuck us over.
Moo moo?
But why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And
we can talk to cows. Meh. Meh. Meh.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semini written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
Oh, okay.
I can't prove it, but I know.
Yabajas, open your mouth.
Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Yeah, how do you... well, I don't want to ask that. What did he... Well, no, because he's going to get mad if I ask that. Okay.
One night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Wait, for real?
Really?
Yeah, really.
What?
Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Okay, that is kind of crazy.
Wrong. He
I didn't want to
harassed
ask that.
women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Okay, he's allowed to die.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Okay, he was a proper cunt.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Jesus Christ!
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it.
Okay, good.
They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Phew!
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
I don't want to... They're gonna think that I'm, like, not taking them seriously, but, like, we need more information.
No. You're not getting the name.
Okay,
That's
okay.
a Martinez
Sorry.
matter.
Sorry.
And I'm not discussing
Sorry.
it with you clowns.
Let them know. Who killed the
Are you
shots?
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit. Who calls the shots?
Who do you fucking think?
I wonder. I wonder, the group that calls themselves the Hardy Boys. Who of all these people do you think they listen to? I thought she'd... Oh my god. He would get so mad.
That's right, asshole. Titus
Hardy.
runs the Hardy Boys.
Night Ocean.
Ain't that so, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No. You did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he...
It was pretty obvious. Shut the fuck up.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Did you muffle him?
Titus.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
That's not gonna be good. Wasn't he a trained killer? How did you manage? Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar.
Oh!
It happened right here.
Wasn't he trained?
Numbers, asshole.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Well, risk it for the biscuit.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire
Well,
room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
maybe one is cracking.
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
I thought his name was Shaky. Shanky.
Like what, copper?
You murdered him?
You sent to the Shays. Ever felt?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Bad people, no. Doing my job, no. What we do is different, no. I drink so much I can't really remember. Dude, all of these are horrible, horrible responses. Ugh. No. The closest I would say is I'm just doing my job. No, because saying that you can't even remember who you sent behind bars, I would be pissed if I was just like, oh, and yet you're in charge. And you're just able to send whoever you want. You don't even remember them. You don't even think of them as people. I'm just doing my job.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what
Dog, my dreams are torture.
So is hanging a man, slowly.
I don't want to... I'm not going to threaten Titus.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you...
I think we're going to stick around.
Thanks.
Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Yeah, the only person we
Good
threaten
luck
is
with
Kim.
that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Yeah, I was like, if we
About
tried
their
to,
games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Gonna take off. Oh. Oh. Boom, boom. I know we're supposed to call someone. Which one is that? Alice.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
I guess we never looked at these.
Slides out.
Take what you need, officer.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools.
Pry bar chain cutters!
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters. The pry bar cold and useful.
Okay, we just want all these.
It's robust. What lets you see the pull-out toolbox.
Nice! Pick up the radio.
57, how may I assist you?
We don't want Sylvie. Who do we? Run the number. Call Alice back in a day. What? Oh, the serial number.
The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facility.
That was a fun one.
Sur la clé in 42.
Okay.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict.
So he was actually telling the truth, like the asshole.
So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Okay.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
There must be a record of the person to whom it was issued. Firm continued to work for pharmaceutical companies through all these name changes. I mean, that... I have a feeling that that's not important. I don't know.
Hard to say. The client list is rather diverse, and...
Night, Joker! Rest
the only
well.
constant seems to be that the mercenaries are always deployed in third and fourth world countries. Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
I appreciate your efforts. It's imperative. Imperative!
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Okay.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Kim, what is this machine?
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage.
What?
A dark lump rises in your
Wait, what? Please don't tell me there was a car accident.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Oh no.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember? Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather...
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
Do all policemen have
The Kupris
one?
motorcar does provide most of our patrol...
In the cabin,
I'm just going through these because we haven't gone in a while.
Luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar.
Oh no. No, I think it's worse than that. Something happened. Please proceed with the carefree lollygag. Lollygagging. Hello, Von Klebo. Okay. Hello.
Still here. Stuck in this damn...
Okay. Let's see. Can't go back down there yet. Used to be the Dale Earnhardt of the setting. Who's Dale Earnhardt? Okay, we have to do those. Is the map fixed? I don't think so. We have to buy a map. I was a NASCAR driver. All right, is Cunt still here? Whoa! Lady! That's the lady from the very beginning. How'd she get up there? How'd she get up there? Kuno, what you doing here? Still? Did he even go to bed?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno got any speed? Won a bunch, he hated driving and died in a race. Oh, damn.
The fuck about it? You're testing... Get lost!
Empathy. We still need to get empathy for him. I have a feeling.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
There's a stack of Eternite back there?
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
Can't hide it. I see without vision with my inner eye. So you say, but I saw past the veil. Yes, yes, some shit gimps left behind. Were those gimps left-handed? Wait, what? This one, I feel like he's gonna be a little questioning about what it is.
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they were.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
Inner eye. Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again. At the
I hate these children. I hate these children.
You should go back there.
I hate these children.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Got any speed?
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin.
You're yanking my chain.
Yanking your shit in front of the Kuno. Kuno's always...
He's got to at least know a source.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't...
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Oh, we can actually
Anywhere
get this
from
now.
6 to 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Ah,
Where else have
okay,
you seen
okay.
a gang of men in work boots?
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick.
McEwen, how?
The one with the ball cap on his head.
Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy.
Yeah,
Maybe
too
even
easy.
Too easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle
Dog.
blonde. 6. Light as air. Same makeup.
Small like a rat.
But number 41.
Should have gotten this
Better
earlier.
late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46.
Oh, and then the big guy, yeah. And the last
8.
one?
Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an
I'm
aberration
missing.
in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is
Unless it was the
smoother,
girl.
more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
One soul is smoother.
Interesting. Let's name it
The odd soul.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy boy. Wonder who he is.
Any
Someone
ideas?
operating a workbench with a pedal?
Mm.
Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
So we're looking for a drummer?
No, it's not. How did I say it? We are not looking for a drummer.
Sorry, Kim.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Is it the person that rode the car? I was thinking the exact same
He
thing.
doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Prudent. How old do you think they are? Yeah.
7 days would fit the time frame provided to it.
Yep.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Okay.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy.
The rat
yes,
face.
Well, he did look a bit like a rat. I
Yes.
could still be wrong.
Heavy
200.
one.
This could be the combined weight of two people. One
Oh,
carrying the
true.
other.
I didn't even think of that actually.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of
It was a
weight
giant?
is unlikely.
That guy from the
Possibly.
that.
Yes.
But why?
Why did they have to carry?
Yes,
Well,
they
we
could
already
have used
said.
the makeshift
Ah,
stretcher
true.
Or just march him up to the gallows.
Wasn't
Even easier
conscious.
to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration.
What do you think happened?
A mob of people brought something heavy to the
Because they said that they choked him
One
out
of them was
or
carrying
whatever.
the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Let's look for a drummer.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are
Let him
only
have his
7
moment of joy.
Hardy boys.
We'll have.
There's one pair missing from the Union box. The 8th pair.
You're
I'm
so
going to say
smart,
it was our
Kim.
code soul.
You're so smart.
Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the odd soul.
Interesante. Wait, can I? No, I cannot. We have the pry thing, don't we?
Of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's
Fuck
nice and
dicks.
it reveals no secrets at this time.
What
It's
is
nothing.
this? Okay. Save check.
An inconspicuous part.
What? I have a crowbar though. Why can't I use the crowbar? Unless, wait, do I have to put it on me? Oh!
An inconspicuous.
What? Okay. Have to use a point? Wait, really? Technically, we can level up whenever. We have 2 points right now available. Who are you? I was the drunk from the other day. Oh, okay. Good one?
Yes? Hello?
Oh, sorry.
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Okay.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she?
What are you doing today? She's probably gonna be like, it's my day off.
Looking for something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm a... Very cool, Harry.
I know you are.
Do you need help?
With
Maybe your what? Maybe your husband's
my
missing.
husband? No, he's not.
So where is he?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Right,
She
got it,
gives you a
thanks.
short nod and
Maybe
shifts
your
her
cockatoo is missing?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Oh, when they get like this. I heard it get ladies. What do you mean I'm being a
Nothing.
cockatoo?
Go read up on them if you're so interested.
Rude.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Fuck it.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Are your children missing?
No, absolutely not.
Where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they?
Not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
They're smoking.
That's just... My daughters are... They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past
Maybe they
the
aren't
age-
missing. Tell me something else. We'll watch her browse the
Hands move
books.
Over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough.
Where they go?
stained.
I know, we're just antagonizing her.
An array of neurons.
Do you smoke?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact you smoke.
Why do you think that I smoke?
I'm such an ass.
You're right. We do smoke worse than chimneys here.
Give me a cigarette, please.
I already told you, I don't have any.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
Just give me your cigarettes, okay? Don't lie.
Sorry, officer.
Sorry. Alright, that's
The
it.
woman before you nods.
Why don't they trust me? I'm just a guy carrying a crowbar, running around. No shenanigans. Just vibes. Because you look ugly as shit. Let's see. Yoink. Ow! Fried chicken chunks over rice with lemon sauce poured on top. Angel food cake with whipped cream and strawberries for dessert. What the hell are you saying, Jackson? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go read up about birds. Hey girly pop, what you up to today?
Again, officers.
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest
You're a
secret.
miner?
I'm a coal miner. Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Poor girl. It's not the nicest place, but it'll have to
It
do.
doesn't have to do.
Do you have a real
anything.
home?
Does anyone? And shoot, piggy.
Bye-bye. Wow. Wow. Wait, where did we want to use the chain? Oh, it was one of the rooms in here. Was it this one? I think it was this. Hello, Olive. Okay.
This door has been closed.
Examine.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid
Time
pair
for
of
a little
chains.
snip
You
snip.
seem committed to it, so go on.
What are you doing?
Fuck!
You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, detective.
My fucking morale,
Perhaps you
dog.
should give it another go.
The shackle
Yay!
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It's
After you, detective.
Thanks, Kim. Hello? Flamboyant poster of a white star. Oh, right, because this is that place. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Whoa! Yoink. Bum, bum,
A
bum.
plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name.
Why?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have
Soka.
broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Salute the
Whoever
statue.
lives here definitely shares your
Teet.
enthusiasm.
Teet.
There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Alright. Well, there was that. Oh, there was something in the bathroom? We didn't see it last time. Money! I love money. Okay. So I think, because we don't want to go there. Dum da 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 da. Can we use the crowbar here, maybe? Hello? No. I wonder if we can use the crowbar for the blue door, though. Oh my god, that emote is so cute, Anima. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Probably not gonna talk to her today. The only thing that I think we can do is we can maybe try fighting the guy again. Maybe spend a skill point somewhere. True. So let's go try fighting the guy.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
No. Okay. Case solved?
Cracked it. All in a good
Yeah, wait,
day's
what did I
work.
crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
Give me champagne, I'm going
There's
in.
no need for champagne when there's honor.
Guess what, honey? I found your husband. Wait, why is it? Okay, just in case. Just in case. I'm afraid she's gonna get mad at me. Protect and serve, madame. I found your husband.
I already told you. My husband isn't missing. And I specifically...
I found him.
I didn't... Very well then. Where is he?
Right there.
Excuse me?
Eh?
I don't follow.
Found a working class... No.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
What?
You were right.
Oh!
I do have an alcoholic husband.
Oh.
Although not that one.
Is he missing as well?
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
Thank you for the follow, Jedo Shadow. Is he missing?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't seen
Wait,
him
now I feel
before.
bad.
Well, to hell with him.
We'll bring him back home.
But
Aww.
a slight
Okay, she liked that. She liked it.
All right, go ahead.
What does he look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
He's disco?
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
Okay, fine. Damn bitch.
Well, he's slightly chubby.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
I'm not gonna question
What
her.
else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining.
Okay.
The lining is hand sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Oh, because he likes it because she made it for
I even
him.
tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
If it's that cool.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
When did you last see
Yesterday
him?
morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction.
Oh.
Just makes me feel weak.
Oh.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I got it.
So you are going to look for him.
I'm gonna look for
Thank
him.
you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I...
Thank you. Alright, time to try and fight that big ol' racist. Racist fighting time. Things are gonna be just fine. I said, wait, any new dialogue with you? Nope. Racist fighting time. Everything's gonna be just fine. No, we are not gonna subscribe to his science. Oh, wait. Can we go in here? Damn. Dude, there's so much money up here! We just schizoed our way into an actual missing persons case. Alright. Save. Saving. Alright. See if anything else will make us stronger. Just conceptualization. What's savor fair? Sneaking. Okay, that... Know-how. Of course I don't know fucking French. It's a made-up language. -1 react... No. Oh! Okay, we might need pants.
You've got mail.
Kira! Thank you so much for the 40... I almost said 14 to 42 lines. Thank you. +1 reaction speed, that's good. Physical. Okay. So is English? English is a made-up language. Howdy. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
Right. My
In
apologies.
addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually
degrading.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the seminaries. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Wait, why is it locked? Oh, physical instrument. Okay. Physical instrument. Level up. Level up. What? Oh, leave an open dialogue.
We still need to get into it.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Sup, bitch?
You have really let yourself go.
What? Yeah. Hello, Hayes.
Just like that. Instinct to go. A solid strike straight into his throat. The man is reeling.
He's gonna try. We have to make the second one though.
Still around you. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man.
360 flying spin kick.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet.
Disco Inferno.
Sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up. Then
Disco Inferno.
Your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Racism defeated.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No, I'm not.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
The man is still not. It'll take a few moments for him.
Okay. So where do I go? Yoink. No, I'm not trying to let the scabs in. I'm just trying to get there. Unless, is that what it means? Why am I walking so slow? Ooh. Yo, so many things to see. Dark liquid looks sentient. Open?
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Yoinky yoinky.
Let's see what's inside.
Yoinky sploinky.
The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside
Interesante.
Kuron, Coal City, La Delta. And it's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Me trying to read anything.
Look how blurry
Fuck
all
me.
the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Let's just
My
get back to
thought
work.
Exactly, officer. Shall we?
The drawer slides.
Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. There'll be always more. Me trying to read anything. Dude, it's the truth. Hello, Tort. Nice. Neat office shades. Epic. Want to see something epic? Wait, so why was I even trying to get in here? Oh! Oops. What do these shades do? Drama? Good for staring down suspects. Postcard.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait
The
of the
antlers
late
again.
King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the... Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism, a shameful way to treat a former king. Even one as underwhelming as... Because Friesel was incompetent,
foolish, and cruel.
In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles.
I'm literally saying I'm like too stupid to look at this.
After rifling the pages with your... the magazine is divided into several sections. Internet...
We're gonna read that later. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, we can save quick. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, a jacket.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. This is your
cloak. I think that's
Yes,
mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
Huh?
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, yes, I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what...
I love my coat. Collecting rainwater. We're gonna look all here first. Hello?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads...
I know, it won't even let me collect the bottles though, it just fucked up.
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Search the
If you
booth.
must.
But please,
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean, and
Yoink.
it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street
Huh?
fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
why did you take that picture of René?
Evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Oh, I guess you can take them. Wait, maybe? Oh my god, it's so many. Oh, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich! Nice. Oh wait, there's more. One more. They left a gold mine! Oh yeah, we're making rent with this one, boys. Where the fuck is that? Oh, one more.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
I must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Ow. Me heart. All around you, great machines and kiosks. Okay. What's this? Oh, I want the money. Give me money.
A rusting control panel
Huh?
with several knobs. 2 buttons marked.
Oh, the crane that we were talking about.
Arrête marche. On. Arrête. Off.
I don't know what this does, so I'm kind of afraid. Like, I know we were talking about using a crane before, but like, I don't want to do anything stupid. Bum, bum, bum. What's this? But big red button. We're just running on all these contain. Oh! What's this? Vermilion. Speaker tower is silent. She witch over here. Ooh, Ultra Series gloves. Half-light. They look epic. Okay. Okay. Money. Yoink! Dude, we are so making. Oh, person. Hello. Clouda.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. container, put the logos up.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt.
Huh?
Muindi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everett.
Hi.
Everett, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister.
Nope.
Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What's with people in scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Yeah?
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Container. You're Ubi.
Yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
What does that mean?
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from.
Oh.
No, sir. Those are just nasty rules.
I see what they're implying.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union.
Oh.
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Has anyone told you why?
Not really. This Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo.
Thank you,
No
Leo.
trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Dude, I have a lot of skill points. I feel like I should use more. But in what? Because I feel like you can only have 2 to— oh, I could do this. Or not that. This. Right? You should use that one that unlocks the door at the crowbar. I have 2. But I should probably do this one. Between these 2. This one is pretty fast, so we could have them be both, but then we have to get rid of it. Excuse me. Bum, bum, bum. The one I must complete. Right. Alright. Where is everyone?
Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of trouble?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick.
I thought you were
Everyone
Ubi.
calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
A lady? Oh, it's ethnicity.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. They're real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here.
You're doing a great job, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel like the guys don't really
What's in here?
follow that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I'm looking for the
Oh,
leader.
you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Make Manchester what it is today.
I'm getting a lot of
Mr.
differing
Everett
opinions
and Mr.
about this.
Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Right.
Bye now.
Container, container. Container, container. Might want to quick. Oh god, what's gonna happen? I'm in the harbor. I beat the shit out of the racist guy. You look interesting. Wait, what? How do I? Oh. Well, so listen. Taxidermy fish that tells time. Hello, sir.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's get straight to business.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois.
That
Mr.
voice.
Kitsaragi.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay, I
good
did
of
not
you
expect
two
that
to stop
fucking
by.
voice.
Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Dubois Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
What?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
We'll
Excellent,
sit.
Mr.
We'll sit.
Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol city?
Wait, what? Huh?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
I took damage!
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
What?
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a
What?
few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
You know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
I'm just gonna take
Is there
it.
anything you'd like to say to me? Or
No.
No, it's cool.
cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than giving a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun. Lost gun. Lost gun.
Oh, that was funny. There was just a little earthquake. Sorry. My like desk started shaking a bunch. I was like, what the fuck?
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
This gives them power. Saying like, how do you know about it? So I don't want to do that. I'm not worried. But it is good to have help. I'd appreciate any help.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be...
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
No!
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what? Men can cry.
You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this,
Fuck.
Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull at?
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Oh, am I gonna dissociate or just give up? Safe place.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing.
Throwing.
Act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
I'm melting. I don't want to get rid of my morale anymore, so okay.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
Okay.
Police officer questions.
Oh boy. Okay, there's a lot going on. Okay. Could you help me get a dead body
you might
down?
have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Shrug emoji?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us.
True.
It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Worker boots.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Oh shit!
Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you, now that he's back on his feet.
Okay. You call me Mr. Dubois.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry.
Okay,
Apparently, my sources were wrong.
Good.
However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Huh?
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our...
Yeah, wait, huh?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Ooh. Fuck a wee ball.
Everard's
Dick!
hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I've got nothing to hide.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
Please don't hit me, morale.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has no RCM folder, and I very much...
He's trying to comfort me. Our boyfriend's trying to comfort us.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
Where did you get it?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
What's my full
It's
name?
Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what
I forgot that my name
is
is something stupid.
Sophisticated name, like that of a count or a beautiful man.
I can work with it.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
I don't know if I don't want to know if I have a wife and kids. I think that's just going to make things worse for me. Let's talk about other matters.
Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
Let's talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here.
Uh-huh.
That's why you're in Martinez.
Uh-huh.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body.
Okay.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a I like how it's secret task complete. Aw.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Okay.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea.
Oh,
you guys
no.
are basically door-opening machines.
Oh, no.
Opening doors.
Oh, no. Kim, is that true?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
That's not what he was implying, but...
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing.
Damn it, Jackson.
Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use?
It does feel like he's wanting
He's got
to.
another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled.
Why don't you open it
Harry,
yourself?
I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary...
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man.
Whose door?
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you.
What do you mean a weasel?
Blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
We'll look into it.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry.
Yes?
Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Notice how he says you don't need to go in, which implies that I can go in. Using our brain here. I met Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of...
I wasn't trying to flirt with
We're all trying to do
her.
what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy.
Make the crime worse. No! Why haven't you let her
If
in?
she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
What happened to the previous one?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Why would you let an ally go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget,
what?
Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
We're pals.
Hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Yeah, so the vanished.
Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was
That sounds so fucking suspicious. Are you kidding me?
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point
Sexist
is,
fucking
her
pig.
heart wasn't in it. Mine was. Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and...
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. I have no
Okay, we can
interest
share
in
with
what she
them.
is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
Which means that we can't trust him
Tell
really
her
either.
about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This is weird.
This
Not
is so
nice
weird.
but okay.
Billy Big Mouth Bass, literally. I don't think I want to talk about the gun. I feel like it's going to freak me out again. Are you going to ask me how I got
going
in?
to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face.
Sure
I
did.
saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
You don't have a window.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing.
Well,
But
at
the
least he's
union
not
did
racist, I
get
guess.
where we are today by frowning on eccentricity. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very
Drug trade?
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend.
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it
Yeah, at least he's not a huge fan of
trust you,
racism.
like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what...
Yeah, we'll change the subject.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite.
How dare you say that to
I'm
Kim?
a Harry guy.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
We'll leave for now.
You need
Oh.
this to get in and out through the gate.
Great, wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
You're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
He did.
Take care, Harry.
Did. He's got a quash. He's got a quash. The giant novelty check is so fucking funny. Okay. Go to Measurehead. Is there anything else in here? Can I go out this way? No. Fascinating. Team Kim. Yeah. Nothing. So all that work to get over here just for that little interview, huh? Could have been a phone call. Money! Yoink. Oops. So now we get to see what this is.
A rusting marsh.
Mosh.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Seems suspicious as hell. What the fuck?
And with a surprisingly, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can
Its
rest
purpose.
moving this container, of course. For this purpose,
I can't see how that was worth the records.
Yeah, what?
Except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was
I satisfied him. We satisfied Kim. Ding! Okay. I mean, I kind of. Oh my god, we can investigate it. Okay, just kidding. We are going back. Knock, knock.
Stands a cargo container.
I think there's something special.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Maybe there's contraband?
There may very well be, but we are not here to interact with containers.
No reply. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Okay, we can't do anything about it right now. Naiyo, turn it off when you're done. I'm sure it'll be fine. You gotta keep retrying 3%. Why isn't it? Dude, go down. Use rhetoric? Dude, I don't believe that.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Do we even have rhetoric? Where is that? How are we persuading it? We're persuading it to open? Come
Why
on!
are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Physical wasn't an option.
Wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Doesn't like me going that way for some reason. Never tried persuading a door IRL. Every damn day. Can we try opening it again? I don't remember.
Stand steady as
No.
ever. Draws.
Okay. One of the best skill checks. I'm so torn. Okay. I have to pee really bad and I'm really fucking hungry, so I'm like, should we call it for today? I feel like this is a good stopping point for tomorrow because we have so much shit to do tomorrow, you know? That's what I'm thinking, because right now we're at like a really good saving spot where we have a shit ton of stuff to do tomorrow. And I don't want to start opening like a bunch of like other passages. Okay. All right. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, tomorrow I'm just gonna be playing this again, just so you know. Yeah, we can wait. No, I'll be playing this again. That's about it. I'm gonna go make some eggs and toast. It is 1:30 and I need to make breakfast. We're gonna make breakfast. Aww. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You mean lunch? Well, it's my first meal. I'm breaking my fast, so it is breakfast. Yeah, I put on my to-do list to actually upload all my like late VODs and shit. Don't retweet it, it's not worth it. Bullshit! I'll be looking at it. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this a lot. Now that we're finally like getting somewhere too, I definitely didn't cry today though, okay? Yeah, we're gonna raid Ghosty because Ghosty wasn't here earlier and I've missed her. What? Oh, oops, I spelled it wrong. But I thank you all so very, very much for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be playing it again tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat. I am about to piss myself. I have to pee so fucking bad. But thank you all so very, very much. I love you all so very, very much. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.